In a world without misery, eternally dreaming about what we couldn't be. We only kept hurting. I would hold you for a lifetime. I'd listen forever. If we can find the right time to be together, to be together. Oh, love and change, it's in your eyes. They sparkle up the neon time. And endless ways I chase the high until I see the sunrise. Till I see the sunrise.
I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. Get you, gonna make you fall in love. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way, I do it all. is where I wanna be. On my with you, so sweet to me. This is where I wanna be. On my with you, supersonic, we're on fire, rockin' love alive. On my with you, rockin' love alive. On my with you. Just in the backseat of the Beamer, put my feet up, how you feeling? Yeah, yeah. Just in the backseat of the Beamer, put my feet up, how you feeling? Yeah. Just in the backseat of the Beamer, put my feet up, how you feeling? Yeah, yeah. Just in the backseat of the Beamer, put my feet up, how you feeling? Yeah. Tudo repete como se o tempo parou. Tua imagem gira e nunca cessou num loop lento. A vida ficou e meu coração nunca voltou. Perto e como se o tempo parou, uma imagem gira e nunca cessou um loop lento. A vida ficou e meu coração nunca voltou.
앞에 타포 rappers 쌤이ям 우야 이제는 18 근데 벌써 200만 우야 I'm on the track, feel like nobody I need someone in the pit for the marbling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do, you're the yakis a party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 시계가 멈췄어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 몇 샷 우야 Yeah, go fast in the road, can't touch my mom 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom That's all I own 끝난 줄 알았어 시야 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 when You cannot be fucked with this 내 앞에서만 만들어 처음에는 나 그냥 러브인처럼 I'm rolling 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous Yes I'm a liar 바리 시대에서 on fire 말 못하는 애들 전부 fire 없잖아 busy so fucking tired Oh 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 I made some new shit 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜네 know my style Yeah, go fast in the road, can't touch my mom 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom That's all I own 끝난 줄 알았어 시야 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 when You cannot be fucked with this 내 앞에서만 만들어 처음에는 나 그냥 러브인처럼 I'm rolling 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous Yes I'm a liar 바리 시대에서 on fire 말 못하는 애들 전부 fire 없잖아 busy so fucking tired Oh 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 I made some new shit 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜네 brand new 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all over bro 내가 만들어 feeling it Wow how I do From around all my city I'm from KR no gun but chitty Bang 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 like a big bang feel like I'm jitty Yeah 미안해 I cannot wait 이제 올라갈 거야 난 저 위에 할 거면 제대로 해 이 시기를 스틸릴 걸내 노래
pregò. Questi swing, tu è maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Junto emendo todo mundo a dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar.
What's up, YouTube, 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 YouTube?
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Junto emendo todo mundo a dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar.
What's up, YouTube, tube. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Chris? What's up, you? What's up, Cub? What's up, everybody else that's in here? YouTube, tube. What's going on, fellas? Dude, I literally flew home from the gym because I was gonna be late. And then my stream just started rolling over and dying, so that's great. Hi, how are you, mate? I am great, mate. Maro fan club here. I don't think I see Maro in the chat. What's up, LG? I need to send out the ping real quick. I need to send out the ping real fast. Oh, LG just sent out a ping. Nice. Alright, Alright. Who's all in here right now? Who's trying to play today? LG, I'm sending an everyone out real quick. So I didn't realize you were sending a ping out. I had a plan for a ping, so I was gonna put my YouTube video uploaded today in the ping. But I appreciate you getting on that though, bro. You're a G for that. By the way, guys, I just uploaded the YouTube video. Please go like it and comment. This may or may not implicate entries on the Magic Giveaway wheel today. Just saying. All right. Force Drive is live. Turn a minute. Dude, have you guys ever heard of Blunderman? There's this guy named Blunderman who literally does fairly similar content to me, except he doesn't do the chess tournaments, and my content's a little bit better. And I joined a stream the other day and invited him to come play, and his mod goons just attacked me. And I tried to join his server and I DM'd him and was like, hey, bro, you want to collab? And he just ignored me, so. What I might do next is make a reel challenging him to a 7-match duel, and it will be glorious. A Clash of Gladiators. Shut up! Alright, Full Strive is live for today's chess tournament. Whoa, in a battle mode? LG, you will rock it. Moving on. Morning, Captain Bill. I thought you forgot to send one, that's why. Oh, no, you're chilling, LG. LG, no worries. I just am not very good at planning my day, and I got home from the gym and was looking at my reel that was doing good on Instagram, and I kind of procrastinated, I'm not going to lie. All right, I need to focus. Full Strive is live for today's chess tournament. Unlimited spots, audience giveaway, and a fun announcement at the end. Join now and claim your spot. Again, I'm going to go like that. And then we're going to put a little down arrow really quick. Doop, doop. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to copy the stream. We're going to click copy. And we're going to come back here. And we're going to paste it in. And we're going to make this boldened. And then we're going to push shift enter twice. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to go, this video is sponsored by the newest Full Strive upload on YouTube. Check it out after the tournament. Smiley face here. Then I gotta do a down arrow. And then here. And we go here. And then we go here. Sorry guys. Hang on. I am extremely behind right now. Get shareable link. There we are. Bingo. Alright. Cool. Alright, we got 12 people in here right now. Let's take a peek at the... Hi, Bill. Salute, Captain. At Full Strive, who is this he's talking about? Yo, at everyone. Bro. I'm not even going to try to read that because I'm going to not know what it means, and I'm just going to say some BS probably. That's not real. Moayo, Bill. What's up, Mint? How are you? What's going on? Hello, Bill. We are having an absolute cinematic experience of a tournament today. And Kate's going to shut up. Alright, let's start plugging and placing on this bracket here. Alright. You is VIP. You forever gets a tournament spot. I think I might not let Cub play today. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm not gonna let Cub play today. I think I'm gonna put Cub in the fake bracket today. I'm waiting to see what Cub says. I'm sorry, Cub. Cub, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. I'm just kidding, guys. Come on. We can't. Captain Bill can't have all the fun, sarcastic humor, guys. Like, I gotta have some sometimes. Captain Bill, I'm gonna put his name in red or in poop color because I think he's actually the lowest seed in this tournament. Here, let's change his name to a poop color just so we know he's the worst seed in the tournament. Okay, we gotta make sure you can still see the poop color. Hang on, let me take a little gander here real fast. Put me on the freaking bracket or I'll steal Batman. Oh, okay, don't worry, bro. I'm putting you on the bracket. Don't you worry, good sir. I am putting you on the bracket. Oh, yeah, we are putting you on the bracket for sure. Where is the best poop color? That looks pretty poopy. Maybe make it a little brighter. There we go. Yeah. Nah. There we go. All right, so Captain Bill will go right there. Yo, can I fight Captain? Message retracted. Poop me up, baby. Rick wrist. The bracket is not final, by the way, guys. Nobody crash out about who you're playing. By the way, guys, did you guys go and read my new rules I put in Chess Club? I put new. Whoa! What just happened? I put new rules in the tournament rules channel. Did you guys see that? What's up, Ash? Nice. And time when I'm not busy. Nothing could go wrong. None of y'all want any of this. Yeah, y'all don't want any of this, bro. Trust me. Y'all really don't want any of this. Okay, Ash, are you playing today? I'm assuming that means you want to play today. We currently have 5 people in here right now. Does anyone else want smoke? Am I going to have to start blitzing out DMs? I'm going to text Explore Chess and Chess leveling. Yo! You coming to play today? We need another generational run from you. Who else is in here that's not on my bracket right now? Alright, share. Go here. Alright, send. Paste. Copy. LG, are you gonna play today? I need a message. Explore chess. That you are. Copy link. Paste. Okay, cool. I invited a few more people. Let's see here. Sure. I read them. Yeah. The new rules are about the timeouts we're doing. Because obviously, like, everybody should be allowed to play. And I don't really like nerfing. Bullet is crap. I'd be careful saying that around Captain Bill. It appears that he is locked and loaded today. He is not staring into a tub of medical juice. Be careful saying that around Captain Bill, bro. He'll put you in timeout. He won't even hesitate, bro. If you play E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, BC4, BC5 as black, I can agree on lower time control. Hey, yo. Why is bro being so specific with the opening, dog? Okay. Okay. We need 2 more people, y'all. No one reads the rules. Why does he like Bullet? Why does who like Bullet? Are you talking about me? If you're talking about me, it's because I'm not going to screw around and watch you play a 30-minute game and just go, ooh, at a chessboard. We must keep things optimally sound. Oh, the ad just showed up. LOL. Oh, I hate Bullet. Skill issue. Who the hell pushes central pawns in the first 5 moves? Hey, yo, somebody check on Captain Bill, dog, because Captain Bill, he's down bad right now. He's down bad. Put ashes instead of ash. Alright, fine. Fine. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's that. I see. Okay. There you are, sir. Rapid Tournament as Christmas Special Edition. This could be a possibility. Maybe we can spice it up and make it like 7 minutes. 10 minutes is just too long, bro. I don't really want to wait around for. I feel like I'm gonna just get bored. Because that's, like, think about it. If there's a draw, I'd probably make you guys do bullet. Nah, wait, no rapid, bro. Dude, I think you guys must not understand that I literally have to host all these games, and then we have to become optimal, or we have to keep these optimally sound. Hard to communicate on the teams, though. Okay. All right, we need 2 more people. Who the frick is not here? Let me text. I'm gonna text Brutus. All right, we need to get some more people in here. 6-7 sounds perfect. I see what you did there. 6-7. Dude, Gotham Chess did the 6-7 thing the other day, and somebody just absolutely like tried to flame him, and Gotham Chess gave him the pin of shame on in the YouTube video. Where's Supra, by the way? Supra, where are you? Where is Supra? Supra. What is the Supra? Let me text Kirby. I shall text Kirby. I'm texting D here too. Who's this? Rosalind? I don't really know what you're talking about at the moment. Bro, wanna play today? Guys, if you're not on the bracket, you guys let me know. Let's get this thing started. Oh, thank God. My 11A got canceled. Oh, shoot. That must mean Captain Bill's going to be locked and loaded. Ashes to ashes and dust to mint. FS just said 6-7. The world is ending. You got me. I think Captain Bill's the only one who's going to get that reference. Dude, who else can play, bro? Why are people not freaking in here right now? Alright, well, I guess we're just going to wait around until we get 2 more people to show up. This is quite unfortunate. Anybody want to run some bullet? You guys want to run some bullet warm-ups? Yeah, Captain Bill came up with new opening prep, and it's actually pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. I took one look at it, and I just knew. I think Captain Bill's going to have 10 blunders and set a new record for himself in his first game. Absolute blunder. Central. Alright. Yeah, somebody challenge me. Let's run some bullet warm-ups, because while we freaking wait. Bro, where is... Okay. We're gonna go in here. Oh! What's up, twin? What's up, twin? Alright, guys, this is going to be an absolutely... actually, I'm not going to say this. I feel like when I get a lot bigger, like, as in, like, the channel, somebody's going to say this and it's going to blow up. I'm not going to say this right now. I was going to say something pretty feral. Ask you guys if you guys want to do it. Alright, Cub challenges me to bullet. Let me add Ryan into the bracket. Ryan, I can't remember your ELO. I'm going to have to give you time odds. There's a possibility I might have to give you time mods. Okay, Cub, let's run it. Let's run it up, let's run it up. Here. Lock in, lock in. Let's just make a big box. Take, and then here, and then castle. Take. I don't really want to take. Take back. So I'm not gonna. Shall we play the trolling game? The trolling game? What do you mean the trolling game? Free piece. Slide down. Come down here. Let's come down here. Freebie. Boop, boop. Which way you gonna go? What you gonna do when they're coming for you, bad boys, bad boys? So here, 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 here. Wait. There we go. Now we get out. GG's, bruh. GG's. Twin, I am sick today, but I'm gonna play anyway because I am UM. Unemployed master. Unemployed masters rise to the occasion. Do you guys like my chess.com profile picture, by the way? It's me and Magnus. Bro, you can't do that. That's cheating. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. This is actually going to blunder a piece, I think. Ooh. Okay. Business is booming. Let's go here and then here. And then here. And then here, take. Ooh, actually just blundered a piece. Discovered. Take. And then here. Here. Alright, I'm about to just fill the last spot in the tournament, guys. I'm going to fill the last spot in the tournament. Y'all have like 30 seconds. Until this game ends, if there's not anyone else, I'm filling in the last spot. And I'm going to absolutely pulverize whoever I'm playing. With timeouts granted, of course. Here. Here. Boop, boop. And take. Take back. Ooh, fork. Ew. GG's, bruh. Nah. Nah. Have you ever seen the movie Naked Prey with Cornell? I'll be taking advantage of that timeouts. I'll be flagging you. You probably will get away with it too. Oh, but Explore Chess says he's on his way. Explore Chess says he's on his way. Guys, let me know when you're in the stream. Please let me know when you're in the stream. Does anybody want to play one more bullet game? I kind of want to play one more bullet game. GG's, Cub. GG's. You like that? You like that? Little A5, A4 action. You like that, Cub? I DM'd him, Reckless. I don't know where he's at either. Let's run it up. Oh, Explore Chest is here. Yes. Okay, hang on, Explore Chest. I'll add you in after I finish pulverizing Cub. I want to destroy Cub one last time. Here. Nothing personal, Cub. By the way, guys, please go look at my YouTube video and leave a like. And oh, hey, leave a like on this stream too, guys, please. This is our first time having our tournament on a Thursday. We're switching it up today. Here. Do I bring the queen? It's queen. I have to take here, but I don't want to. I'm supposed to take the bishop, but I don't want to. Here. Ooh. A little spicy, are we? I'm gonna come down here. I'm clear. Oh, no, I'm not clear. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. No, wait, Cub beats me, right? Ooh, and he just blundered. Oh my god. That was a mouse slip. Ooh, that's really awkward. Take. And I'm going to take the pawn after his... Yeah, he's going to push, actually. I take it back. Here. Check. Here. I can't even go there. What am I doing? Ooh. Alright, just don't let him in. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Ooh. GG's, bruh. That movie is 80 years old. You and I both know that no one in this entry server, entire server, has even heard of it, let alone seen it. Yeah, Mongo's trying to like bring up like some cool rock formations he saw back in like the prehistoric age. All right, Explore Chess, I'm adding you in. Ryan, you want to play a ball game real quick? I don't know where Supra went. Supra just like left. It's kind of sad actually. I thought he was gonna play. But thank you for being here, Explore Chess. Ryan, can you send me a challenge real quick? This is why Bullet sucks? No, Bullet does not suck. You guys are just slow, and my pattern recognition is better. That's one thing I will always have on all of you. Supra is here, I think, but quiet. I don't see Supra anywhere. I haven't even added them in the bracket, bro. Like, Supra's like, I always add Supra first if I see him. I haven't seen him at all. Mr. Supra, where are you? Slow? Bro. Yeah, and Bullet. Dude, you really want to get destroyed again, Cub? Alright. You play E4, I'm going to play the Carl-Con. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it, Benoni. Because why not blunder all our pieces? Nice. Good job spotting the free piece. I got a text. No, I got a friend request from Ryan. What you playing here? I don't want carpal tunnel in my fingers. What does that even mean? Can somebody please elaborate? I don't think I know what that means. Understand what that means. Let's go here. Let's come back. Let's take. 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 And then take. Take. Still can't do anything. Yeah. Free rook. Free bishop. Free knight. Oh man. Yeah. Here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Take. I'm gonna lose on time. Check. Check. Checkmate. GG's, bruh. Alright, that's enough out of you, Cub. That's enough out of you. I can finally accept friend requests too, guys. Guys, my chess.com account's finally back. FS apparently does not know much. I also want to play Bullet with you. Alright, send me some challenges, guys. Send me some challenges. We'll call this a warm-up round. It's like let's pretend we're having the wild card, and these are our warm-up games. All right, we're having some warm-up. It's a little warm-up action, boys and girls. All right, bishop takes. We take right back. Oh, I'm gonna go here. Push. That is okay. Takes back. Cannot go there. Check. Get to use the knight to block, which I'm going to go here. I want to force you to remove your right to castle. Castle. Let's go here. Ah! Oh, this is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Ah. Really? Okay. You could not take there first. I want a piece. I'm gonna get your bishop now. We are booming. Business is booming. Booming! Everybody says Full Strive is slow, but I am actually the fastest. There is speed and then there's Full Strive. I am speed. Float like a Cadillac, sting like a Beamer. Oh, we are absolutely cooking, y'all. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. This is not good. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. What? I don't know what to do. Oh, I just got mated. Gosh, dang it. Okay, this isn't fair. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Full Strive to the moon. Full Strive is cooking. Full Strive got cooked that game. Okay, that game didn't count. That game didn't count. We're not counting that game. We're not counting that game. GG's, twin. Hey, you know what? You know what, twin? You know what, twin? GG's. And 6-7. Still don't know what that means. All right, who wants smoke next? Who wants smoke? Come on, come on. These are our warm-up bullet rounds. Who wants smoke next? Okay, Cub, I played you 5 times. Shipping! Says no one in the chat. Ayo, guys. Bro, let's play tournament. Now I want to play Explore Chess real quick. You always take with the pawn here. Good job. Here. I've never played a bullet, so I can't send challenge. Twin, I was playing on phone, by the way. Bro, you absolutely abolished me, bro. I'm embarrassed. You thoroughly cooked me. It was a thorough cooking event. Festival. Alright, we'll start the tournament after this, guys. calling me royalty. Take. Here. Ooh, that's sneaky, actually. Wow. Touche. Good move. You can take this rook. Good move. Let's go back. Dang, exploring chess is winning. Wow. Oh, fudge. Let's go here. Let's go here. Ha ha! Ha ha! No, 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 no. I'm low on time. I'm low on time. I can't even go there. And a butter checkmate. All right. You, Cub, Captain Bill, Reckless, Mint, Ashes, Ryan, Explore, Chess, please check in and say yeah. Put me in Magic Wheel? Who sent me a challenge? Oh, you want to go again? You want to go again? GG's chess leveling. Or chess, oh my gosh, Explore Chess, sorry. Well played, sir. Well played. You absolutely obliterated me. I am absolute trash compared to your superior chess level. You are clearly a superior being to full strive. Let's go here. Take. So we don't like looking at stupid knight here. Alright, you're not going to beat me on a phone, dude. Alright, I'm locking in now. You're not going to beat me on a phone. I'm locked in. I'm so locked. You're not going to get that pawn. I am locked. We are locked. We are so locked. Let's go here. We will not lose this game. We are so incredibly locked right now. It's not even funny. I just lost a pawn. Bunch. What is happening? Bro, I think there's a ghost. I just heard a noise behind me. I think there's a ghost. Okay, where was I? I am low on time. Not good. Okay, we survive in advance. Push. Yeah. Thou shalt not lose the game. That was a mouse up. I meant to take. Here. Let's try and confuse him. We play the game. Yeah. Ah. That's okay. That's not fair, bro. You put that move wasn't fair. You can't push pawn here. Why you push pawn? Alright. Nah. Okay, good. At least now I just have a free win. This will be nice. I'm just gonna destroy. I'm gonna obliterate Mongo. Mongo's gonna play E4 too, so I'm gonna play the Carl kind of get my mojo back. Loss is a loss. Oh, hush. Oh, Mongo is dead. Mongo is so dead. The Carl count's about to destroy him. Can you play a move? Oh my gosh, dude, he's down like 5 minutes. All right, come on. We are cooking. Take with the pawn. What? Nah, is this there's no way Mongo knows how to do a trap. Mongo does not know how to do a trap. There's no way. Right, let's go here. Why is my mouse not working? Okay. Chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. The boys are cooking right now. We are absolutely up right now. Mongo is dead in the water. Dude, can you get away from my knight? Bro, leave my knight alone. He's just a little horsey. Okay. That's just a blunder, right? Yeah. Free piece. Take the coin. Coward. You disgust me. Oh, that is so incredibly annoying. And I just blundered a piece. Yep. Go back. I'm gonna go here. Really? I'll take the free piece. Whoa. Let's go here. 2 seconds. GG's. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead and start the tournament, guys. Super's gonna crash out. Alright, is anyone here that's not in the tournament bracket right now that I need to put on the audience giveaway if we even have it? I'm not gonna do it if we don't have anybody in here. I think Super is in here. Alright, let's start adding people. Before Super rip my head off. Okay. Magic wheel. A challenge? Oh my gosh, Explore Chess sent me a challenge. Sorry guys. I gotta beat Explore Chess. Explore Chess beat my butt in the last game. I have to play him again. I'm even gonna give you a 10-second head start, and I'm still gonna destroy you. Prepare to die! Bishop's almost trapped. We must move at the speed of light. Let's go here. See what you do. You cannot move the knight. Sneaky move. Come down. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we got a pawn back at least. Oh, I am humiliated right now. Why do I keep blundering pieces? That was literally blundered. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was free. Sweet! Alright, just don't lose on time. GG's, sir. Alright, we gotta start this tournament now, guys. We gotta start this tournament now. Hey, everybody check in with me. I'm here but can't play today unless it is done by 1:30 EST. Nick, that's probably not gonna happen, I'm not gonna lie. Today we're having a fun day today. We're having a fun day today. Why are you underperforming today, Twin? Bro, I guess I'm just trash. I'm gonna need to buy your course, bro. Put me in the wheel? Is the wheel on screen? Yeah, I'll put you in the wheel. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Everybody hang tight. Let me beat up you real quick. This is actually really fun. We should just have a bullet brawl day. You guys just want to have a bullet brawl instead, or are you guys gonna attack me and kill me and burn my tree down in my backyard? What you gonna do now when they're coming for you? Tonight. I'm low on time. I don't even care, bro. Have it. I don't even like rooks. Did you just sack your rook against me? I am completely mortified right now. Why did you just sack your rook? And why did you sack the rook again? Oh, he's just trying to get me on time now. Okay. Impossible. Impossible. We attack with every last fiber of our being. Ooh, that's gonna be checkmate if you don't take. Ooh. Oh! Checkmate. Oh! Who the freaking heck is texting me at this hour? Health coverage? Dog, you're lying to me right now. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real, bro. I had 0.4 seconds. Why? I didn't have it pre-moved. Oh no, bro. Chat, we're absolutely broke right now. We're a couple brokies right now. All right, I'm gonna add super to the wheel now. That's enough bullet for today, I guess. I agree. I think it's time to start the tournament. Nobody else better send me a bullet challenge. I am not going to hesitate to accept. Good job at you. Alright. Can everybody please go ahead and check in with me now? You, Cub, Captain Bill, Reckless, Mint, Ashes, Ryan, and Explore Chess. Can everybody please check in with me? And I'm going to go ahead and switch up the bracket now. Who sent me a challenge? Who sent me a challenge? Who sent me a challenge? Nah, bro. Nah. Who's over here sending me challenges, bro? Y'all are tempting me. Y'all are playing with fire right now. I will not hesitate to accept bullet challenge. I'm going to put Captain Bill against you. Captain Bill versus you. And then, oh wait, oops. I did it wrong. Hang on. Oh gosh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Alright, hang on. Copy. This needs to be white. Cub. Why did that just do that? Captain. Who sent me another challenge? How dare you? The audacity of this chat right now. Captain Bill had to go play with trolls. Oh, that's funny. Okay. And then we're gonna have Reckless versus Ryan. And then we're going to have Cub versus Explore Chess, and Mint versus Ashes. This is the final bracket right here, guys. Final bracket. Did you put me in the wheel? Bing bong. There you are, Supra. There you are. Strive, no. Here, give me the weakest opponent. Strive, no. Bro, why? Captain had to go play with drugs. I'm worst player in bracket and still not playing against Bill. Did you put me in Zawil? Give me the weakest opponent you got. Or against you. Put me against Ashes. I'm playing against Ryan again? What do you mean again? You guys didn't play each other, did you? Did you guys play each other? Look at tournament history. Ah, shoot, you're right. I did play you guys. Dude, I just don't want to give timeouts, bro. All that being set up, I don't have to do timeouts at all in the first round. Yeah, you did play against Celeste. Don't give me Reckless Twin. He cooked me last time. Alright. Touche. Don't give me Reckless Twin. You cooked me last time. Okay. Alright. Reckless versus you. There's going to be timeouts for this game. And I think this game too, but we shall see. Where's Captain Bill? Captain Bill, where did you go? Okay. Chat, I need everybody to be at attention at this current time. You, Reckless, Ryan, Captain Bill, Mint, Ashes, Cub, Explore Chess. All 8 of you, please check in with me and say here. I think it's around 2, Twin. We are starting with best fight. Oh, we got absolute cinema loading. Y'all. Oh, it is going to be glorious. A glorious clash of titans. Dude, where is Captain Bill, by the way? Captain Bill finna get destroyed. Yeah, here. Did you guys all like the stream too? I'm gonna check. We're gonna have some serious beef if somebody didn't like the stream. Nope, 12 likes. We in the clear. Thank you all for liking the stream. Okay. Nah. Who sent me a challenge? All right, Ryan, we need to actually get started. Now, Ryan's trying to rage bait me, bro. He's trying to get me to play again, Twin. I'm not gonna do it, Twin. You're not gonna get me with it, Twin. Dude, that might be the funniest comment I think I've seen in a long time, Ryan. Don't give me Reckless Twin. He cooked me last time. Can we play 960? Absolutely not. 960? Absolutely not, dog. Nah. Perhaps sometime soon, though. Perhaps. Okay. Super, are you in here right now? I'm gonna replace Captain Bill with you. Super, you're gonna get. Oh my God, who sent me another challenge? 30 minutes, God, Lord. Ryan just sent me a 30-minute rapid challenge, guys. Should I accept? What do you guys think? Should I accept a 30-minute rapid challenge from Ryan? Hey, yo, y'all are absolutely cooked right now. Supra, is anyone in here that's on the bracket right now? Captain Bill is eating a corn dog once again, and he's going to lose his spot. Somebody replace Captain Bill, please. I need somebody to replace Captain Bill. Until we get somebody, I am going to play another board game. Send me another board game, guys, and I'm going to play until we replace Captain Bill or Captain Bill says something. This is all Captain Bill start. No, please do not play before start. I'm about to read the rules. Because we have new rules now.
Should be h5, c6, takes, bishop d3, which is the modern main line after castles with knight c3 and attacking ideas.
You didn't have time for bullets, so I thought raffle was better. Dude, that's so smart. Gosh, you're really killing it out here, Twin. Twin, you a G for show. Jeez, dude, this video got 100K views in less than 24 hours. Yeah, see this? I got 100,000 views on Instagram before 24 hours. Oops. I love that sound so much. What is it? Guys, this is all Captain Bill's fault, by the way. You guys can send me bullet. Oh, speak of the devil. He has finally come down from the clouds. Watch out for copyright. Ooh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, Ashes, you're so right. Gosh. Okay, you guys stay away. Stay away from my Instagram. Nah, Ashes got a good point, bro. I know, Twin, I got 1 in math. That's a lot, right? I would for sure say so. Mango. Alright. Alright, so unfortunately, due to Captain Bill having a leave of absence, I'm going to need everybody to check back in with me. You, Reckless, Ryan, Captain Bill, Mint, Ashes, Cub, Explorer, Cheskin. Everybody please check in with me again and say here, all in a nice fine line. What is happening right now? I am asking you to check in with me. That is what is happening right now. Let me go ahead and start posting the polls, too. We can still hear it, Twin? No, you can't, bro. You cannot still hear it. Nah, I had it very much hidden. Who? You're a wizard, Howie. You're a wizard, Howie. Who will win game 1 of the bowl? Oh my gosh! Who will win game 1 of the 4 Stripe Chess Tournament? Reckless. Reckless and you decided to go play a game, so now we're going to be waiting on them, guys. I told them not to leave and go play a game, but it appears they left and went and played a game. So that is fantastic, so we're waiting for them to get back. I got 3 brilliants in 1 day? Dude, Mint on a generational run, right? On a generational run. Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. All right. Please do disregard my previous message, as Reckless claims he is currently in the chat. I don't know where you went, though. I think you went to go play. I think Reckless is here in the chat while playing, and you went to go play and left chat. I think that's what happened. He's older, so he has more knowledge. Big brain, question mark. Ryan. Captain Bill. Polls are going up in Chess Club, by the way, guys. Go ahead and vote if you want to get into the audience giveaway. If there's only like 2 people in the audience giveaway, by the way, I'm not doing the audience giveaway. Like there has to be like at least like 5-6 people on there. Who will win game 3? Mint and Ashes. And the last game is Come and Explore Chess. I'm excited for this game. I don't think these two have ever played. Absolute cinema loading. Alright. Where is you, bro? Here. Maybe 6 or 7 people. Dude, I swear, it's Gen, what is it? What are you guys, Gen X? Gen Alpha? What is it? What's the generation after Gen Z? Y'all made 6, 7. And I don't even know what it means, bro. And I just do it. Captain Bill voted for Captain Bill in Chess Club. Wow. Dude, this is actually insane. Why are you guys playing a game right now? Wreckers, why did you say, like, let's go play a game? You're actually delaying the tournament right now. You know what? I'm going to give Wreckers the pin of shame. I'm going to give Wreckers the pin of shame. I'm here, dude. Let's pin this comment. Pin of shame. Wreckers has been pinned. For now, we shall all look at Wreckers' pin of shame. Ban. Nah. Hey, that's aggressive. We're not going to ban. We're just going to give pin of shame. Pin of shame. Until you gets back here, it's pin of shame. And now we're going to have to do another check-in because you and Wreckers were playing a game. I freaking see you, Lil, voting against me. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good with you, dog? Oh, like I've seen you before, Varen. Varen? Is it pronounced Varen? Just skip them and come back? Yeah, that can't happen, especially when we have a new rules day. All right, well, we're just gonna screw around, I guess, until they get done with their game. Was this a rapid game? Veren. Oh my gosh, guys. Why do I only have one vote for myself apart from myself? Ayo, Ash, I got you. I'm gonna give you a vote. There you go. Oh, now you have 3. Oh, Explore Chess voted for you. That's nice. Guys, I am actually so incredibly annoyed that you guys were playing a rapid game. Was that a rapid game? And now we're going to have everybody check in with me again, and we're going to have to figure it out. And smote lambs in the name of false people? Wow. If that was a rapid game, you guys are insane. Oh, that was just 3-2. Okay. You're the GOAT, man. I've been seeing your streams for a while. Thank you, bro. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. If you've been watching me for a bit. Are you in the Discord server? You should hop in our Discord and play in our next chess tournament, bro. Brother. Bullet is crap. I think Mongo doesn't know how to speak any other language other than that. All right. We're going to take off the headphones right now. And you guys are all going to listen to me that are in my bracket right now. Because if you guys do not listen to me and you guys go and play another game, I'm suspending both players in that game if they leave my stream right now. I'm not playing any more games. Cool? Awesome. So anyways, guys. You, Reckless, Ryan, Captain Bill, Mint, Ashes, Cub, Explore Chess. Every single one of you, one by one, has to check in and say here again. Because you and Reckless decided to go play a game right before we got started. Yeah, I'll hop on F for sure, but I'm not that good. Don't worry, bro. We have secret strategy to give you superpowers when you're not very good. I gotta calm down. I don't know why them going and playing that game actually made me very upset. But it's fine. It's fine. Mongo is here. I think Mongo is just absolute air. All right, I'm gonna put Mongo on the magic wheel. Verden, do you want to be on the magic audience giveaway wheel? You have a chance at a cash prize if you stick around and watch. And I'm going to put Verden on the wheel for now. Verden, you have to join the Discord, though, if you want to actually win a prize on the Magic Giveaway wheel. This is a chess.com membership giveaway wheel. All right, and I'm going to go count. And if anybody didn't check in with me, I'm finna crash. Reckless, you, Mint, Ryan, Mongo is not even playing. Ryan, Ash. Verden is my go, bro. Who hasn't checked in? Which one of you goons? Cub, where are you, bro? Y'all trying to pressure me and tell me to stop playing bullet, but y'all are not even checking in. Check in with me, guys, please. I want to go give your join message a brilliant move. My man. Nice profile picture on Discord. Verden. You can literally see. I saw you, Captain Bell. I saw you, bro. I'm here. Okay. Like 70 times. I keep saying here. Oh my gosh, guys! It is an absolute firestorm in the chat right now. There's one person who has not checked in though. Who is it? You checked in. Who am I missing? Whoever didn't say here is going to get absolutely flamed here in a second. Explore Chess did not say here. Explore Chess did not say here. Where are you, Explore Chess? Everybody else is clear but Explore Chess. Hear me. I'm here. Explore Chess. Hey, and by the way, Verden, if you want to pick games and get bonus entries on the Magic Wheel, I pinged you in the area where you can vote for the games. If you haven't already. Let me see if you did already. You have not. So here. I think this is you. Yeah. Alright, go to that channel that I pinged you in on Discord. You can go vote on the games. I'm here. Oh my gosh, Exploring Chess left. Guys! Stop leaving! How are we supposed to get started if Explore Chess leaves? Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to sit right here, and I'm going to vibe until Explore Chess comes back and says here. I'm just going to vibe. I'm going to vibe. Verden, where are you from, brother? Verden. What's the channel name? Full Strive. Oh, the guy that left? Explore Chess. At Exploring Chess. Cub wins? Holy smokes, dude. The YouTube videos I'm going to clip out of that are going to be insane. This is rage bait. How is it rage bait when somebody isn't checking in? You're from India? Nice. We have a bunch of people from India. Who sent me challenge? Oh, you. Okay, Twin. Twin. I see what you're saying. No, the Discord channel? Oh, Chess Club. I pinged you in it. Are you Paolo Maldini? It's called Chess Club, and all the polls to vote for the games are in there. I don't think time odds request for our game. Well, if I'm seeing it correctly, Reckless I think beat you by 15 pieces. So I need to still have this game be close. I'm about to take a look at your guys' duo though. No offense, not that I'm saying you're not capable of winning, but like, I want to keep it as verified as possible for content and clipping and YouTube purposes. Because tomorrow I'm gonna make 15 YouTube videos, and it will be glorious. India, but not a wild Indian. What? People from India are kind and peaceful. Unless your name is Supra or he. I'm just kidding. I love those two. Except for he. I don't love he. I love Supra though. Dude, let's start the tournament. His game is the last game. Dude, I don't think you guys are understanding what is happening right here. I just changed the rules. And every time I change the rules, I have to read them to every single person in the chat. And Explore Chess left and hasn't checked in with me. And other people left and didn't check in with me. So no, I cannot just start the tournament to win. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Yo, fool. Please, call me FS. No, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Mrs. Full Strive? It's like midnight and I'm gonna have to go soon. Oh, no worries, brother. No worries at all. If you need to get some sleep, feel free to bounce. Read it for him when he joined. It's less of a time waste. Well, we're about to just cancel the tournament at this point because I'm getting annoyed. All right, I message Exploring Chess. Play instead of him? All right, fine. When are you streaming next? I might go live tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. Cub, I'm gonna give you 2-minute timeouts. 1:30. I'm gonna give you 1:30. 1:30. Peace odds though, not time. Yeah, I'm not doing no peace odds. This is 960. Twin, you're being demoted from a twin to little bro. Please, I'm sorry. Please don't do it. Please don't do that. Okay, everybody listen up. We're turning on the recording. The recording is on, guys. That means it is time to rock and roll. Let me make sure the recording is actually working though. Okay, it's time. I'm not doing peace odds. There's no peace odds. I'm only time odds. We're not doing no stupid peace odds. I actually despise that. I'm not even gonna lie. Giving peace odds is so stupid, dude. Unless you're playing against like a 4-year-old and you're like a parent or something. I'm sorry. Peace odds is just the dumbest thing ever. When are you streaming next? I am streaming. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna stream maybe Saturday before I go to work. But for sure, our next tournament is on Tuesday next week and then Thursday next week. I know that for a fact. So we will be streaming on those days no matter what. But I might go live tomorrow. We'll see. I need to make sure my sound was working. Go here. The recording is on, guys. That means it is time to rock and roll. Okay. So that's good. Turn that back on. Recording is on. All right. Everybody listen up. We are going to go ahead and read the Full Strive tournament clauses, and I expect everybody to listen very carefully and have a full understanding of what is going to happen in this tournament. If everybody breaches my clauses, I'm going to be very upset, and you do not want to see me when I'm upset. You won't like me when I'm upset. All right, cool. let's go ahead and get started with the clauses after I sip my yummy plant juice real fast. I love smoothies. Okay. Clause 1. Players must have a chess.com account that has been active for at least over 3 months. Players must have a minimum of 200 games played on chess.com, and players must have a minimum of 50 rapid games played on chess.com. Players can only participate with one account. If a player is caught with multiple accounts participating, it will be an automatic ban from the server. Clause 2. If the players... Oh my gosh. So, if a player is caught cheating, which includes using engines or any outside help, you will be banned from the server on the spot. All games will be reviewed one at a... Oh my gosh. All games will be reviewed at the end of each turn to confirm nobody used any outside sources. If foul play is confirmed, it will be an automatic server ban on the spot. There is absolutely no smurfing. If you are caught smurfing, this will result in an automatic ban from the server as well. There's a maximum of 8 participants for every tournament. Every tournament is first come, first serve. Clause 3. The victory prize for all 4 Stripe Chess tournaments is $10 sent via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, or a Chess.com Gold membership, and there is no other method. Every match is 3 minutes per player with 2 seconds of bonus time per move. Each tournament match will use a randomized wheel spin that I will provide on stream to decide who plays with white and who plays with black. I will assign one of the active game players to start each match with the proper settings. All tournament matches are single elimination. Winner moves on, loser is eliminated. Stop harassing children, Captain. What is going on in the chat right now? All games will be played, Clause 4. All games will be played one at a time from top to bottom in the live bracket that Full Shot will have on stream so that all viewers can follow and watch each match. If the game ends in a tie, players will immediately play a 2-minute tiebreaker with no bonus time. If there is a third tie, players will play a 1-minute bullet game with no bonus time until we can determine a winner. The player who had the black pieces in each drawing game will get to decide what color they play. Excuse me. The player with the black pieces in each drawn game will get to decide what color they want to play as in the next tiebreaker game. Clause 5. Both players must wait 5 seconds as soon as each game begins before playing their first move each so that Full Shot can get into the game and live stream it for the audience. Players are required to exit the stream during their match to avoid any unfair advantage. If the player is caught on the viewer list while the game is being played, it will be an immediate disqualification on the spot. Players will get one warning for this, and if this is done a second time, the player will be banned from the server. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, like choosing the wrong time control or doing the wrong color, the game will be immediately forfeited by both players and will result in a single 2-minute bullet match with no bonus time to determine the winner. Clause 6. Players must check in with me on stream before exiting the stream for each match, and type I acknowledge in the stream chat after I read you the pre-match terms and conditions for the current match at hand. If both players fail to acknowledge the full Strive pre-match terms and conditions, the match will be immediately forfeited and a magic wheel spin will be conducted to decide who will advance. If just one player fails to acknowledge and the other player still does, the player who acknowledged will move on to the next round by default, and the other player will be eliminated and suspended for 1 tournament. Clause 7. Full Strive will be actively commentating every tournament match as well and will not be reading the YouTube live stream chat during matches. Do not ping me on Discord while matches are actively happening. If there is an issue or you have a question, please ask them out in chat or on Discord. If you want updates on when I am live for each tournament, please turn on the YouTube notifications bell or visit the YouTube updates channel on Discord to stay up to date on when I start each live stream. If you are a creator and wish to get a copy of your tournament matches, please DM Full Strive your email on Discord and feel free to post these clips however you want. Clause 9. Immediately after the tournament concludes, Full Strive will be reviewing tournament matches for each player that is still in the YouTube live stream. These reviews are all recorded and will forever be available under the live tab on the Full Strive YouTube channel. The winner of each tournament is required to private message me the preferred method of payment and a picture of their choosing to post in the Wall of Fame channel in the Discord server, the most prestigious channel in the entire community. The winner has 1 hour as well after the tournament ends to send payment info and a Wall of Fame photo, or else their winnings will be considered void. Clause 9. In the event that, this is the new one. Sorry, this is a new one. In the event that there is a massive ELO gap between 2 players for a match, the higher ELO player will be required to grant the following time odds. 400 ELO plus equals 30 seconds of time odds. 600 ELO plus equals 1 minute of time odds. 900 ELO plus equals 1 minute and 30 minute. 1 minute. 130 typo. 1 minute and 30 seconds of timeout, so we're 900 elo plus difference. Cool? Awesome, and that is an updated one. And then clause 10. Bring your best to this chest, Tawny, and please say I acknowledge in the stream chat if you accept our Force Drive tournament clauses. I repeat, bring your best chest to this tourney, and please say I acknowledge in the stream chat if you accept our Force Drive tournament clauses. Alright, I also need to go update this real quick. This poll is now closed. I am not playing against Cub. Cub has me now. I'm putting a new poll up, guys. End poll now. Create poll. All right, updated poll is in there. Oh my God, wait, Galib's in the chat. Galib is in here, Galib is in here. Oh my gosh, if Galib joins this stream right now, I'm gonna actually freak out, bro. No way Galib is here. Galib is here, Galib is here. Okay. Who acknowledged? Cub, Ashes, Mint, Baradin. Why are you guys acknowledging that aren't in the freaking... I don't acknowledge Lil Bro. You know what, Lil Bro? Listen here, alright? We're starting now, bro. I'm sorry. I'll even try and speed run this for you. Let's start this turning. Mint does have a good point. Is that the only thing you're going to say, Mongo? Hey, Cub, guess what I got here? Guess what I got here? I want all of you guys to know that I have this on hand for me and Cub's game. And I'm going to be taking some of it before I play Cub in our game. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Read that. Magnus secret stuff. Oh, you're cooked, bro. You are cooked. All right. I'll just be watching. Just the play is in the chat. What's up, dog? What's up? All right, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Coming up first, we have you and Recris. I need to go see. I'm going to put you on the magic wheel real quick. Chest leveling. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? No, I'm so cook. Bro, let's change the music in the background. Believe me, you're not the first person to have said that to me. I promise you are not the first person to have said that to me. I do need to make sure my freaking music is copyright free though. Dude, I don't think there's any non-copyright music that I can play. Everything finna get copyright. I don't want to get copyright. He makes a really good point, actually. Just a couple of mins, I'm coming in. The matchmaking takes forever. I'm changing the music, guys. Why are you guys being so mean to me today? I think you guys are being really mean. I'm getting bullied. Okay, let's do this. The copyright-free playlist I had wasn't... It was fine, but then it got deleted. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I keep delaying the freaking tournament. You guys are going to kill me. I don't even know what songs to play. Bro, I don't even know what songs to play. What do I play? Is Galib in here? Is Galib in here yet? I don't think this is copyright free. Guys, I'm not, I don't even know what, I don't even think I can play music right now. Guys, I'm actually, you guys are really stressing me out right now. Reckless, what is your screenshot saying? Galib is here! Bro! Galib! It's so good to see you, bro! Galib! Galib! I agree, it's honestly not worth the risk. I had a freaking copyright-free playlist that I knew was absolutely perfect, though, and I don't know where it went. I'm going to play copyright-free piano. Copyright-free piano, copyright-free piano, copyright-free piano. I just don't have any idea if any of this is going to be good. I don't have any like copyright-free music that I can play right now. And I got people screaming at me in the chat. Like, I genuinely don't think any of these playlists are copyright-free. This is the only copyright-free playlist I think I have. So unfortunately, you guys are going to have to deal with it. So get over it. All right. Okay. Okay, you and Reckless are coming up first. You and Reckless are coming up first. It's Galib. Galib, do you want my... Oh, dude. Galib, I can't put you in, bro. I'm going to have to reread all the rules again, bro. I'm sorry. If you hang around, Galib is a legendary player from our chess tournaments. Galib, if you stick around and watch, though, I'll guarantee you a spot in the next tournament, and I will even put you on the audience giveaway wheel. And if you want, you can go to the chess Discord and vote in the polls, and you can get more entries. Okay. Reckless and you, let's go ahead and get this thing started. I need to see, though, what your guys' ELO is. Okay. 1400. Where is you? I need to determine what timeouts we're giving. There you are. Stats. So it's a 400 difference. And what did my clause say again? I don't even remember. 30 seconds. So Records has to give you 30 seconds of time odds. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right. You and Records, welcome to the first magic wheel spin of the day. Oh, but wait a second, guys. Hang on a second. Now the tournament has officially started. You and Records, welcome to the first magic wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces. And we are watching from White's perspective first in this tournament. In this game, Records will be required to give you 30 seconds of time odds. 67 years old, jeez. Alrighty, and may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Records will have the white pieces first, and we are watching from Records' perspective first. Records, please note you are required to give you 30 seconds of time odds to start your guys' game. All right. And you, I'm going to have you send the challenge to Records, please. I'm going to pull you up real fast. You. Okay. Alrighty. Records and you, welcome to game 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute blow game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. And Records, please note that you will be giving you 30 seconds of time odds. I am okay with you playing 1 to 3 moves if chess.com gives you the abort message. Like it will auto-abort you if you don't play a move. With all that being said, guys, if you to accept my pre-match terms and conditions for this current match at hand, please say acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck, and may the best player win. 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 And we gotta speed run this thing. I don't wanna. I want to be promoted back to twin. I think Ryan actually hates my guts right now. Like, I think Ryan wants to like blow up my tree in my backyard. Ryan don't like me right now. I don't really blame him though. This took way too long. I wouldn't like me either. All right. I still don't acknowledge. What are you gonna do about it, bro? Twin. I almighty Records acknowledged. Beautiful. Bro, I have to meet you tomorrow. If you stick around and watch this game, bro, you can win a free chess.com membership or a $10 cash prize giveaway. All right, but guys, I'm gonna lock in here. I'm gonna lock in. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for game 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament between Records and you. Records will be playing with the white pieces here today, as you will be playing with the black pieces here today. Records will be representing the Czech Republic flag, as you will be representing the Indian flag. Records, due to us having a bit of an ELO difference, our tournaments are based off of rapid ELO, which we believe is the most common time format in all of chess.com. If there is a big rating difference, we require the higher ELO to give the lower ELO time odds. So in this case, Records is required to give you 30 seconds of timeouts before he can start playing the game. And his time is slowly ticking down now. He is currently at 4, 3, 2, 1. And he officially has the green light to play. And we... Oh, wait, was he thinking that whole time? Wait, bro's still thinking. Bro is cooked. Bro is cooked. Wait. Is he giving 1 minute? Is this a disrespect speedrun from Records? Nobody in chat saw this coming. Chat, what do we make of this? Is Records giving a disrespect? Is he showing disrespect? Oh my word, he waited an extra 22 seconds, and now the game is officially underway. What have we just seen right on the first move of the game? Now C3 now played here from Mr. Records. You now slides the bishop up here at B7. It looks like he's trying to create some X-ray vision coming down here. Rekris very quickly develops the bishop here. It looks like he might try and castle queenside here, possibly. Actually, I don't think you want to castle queenside here because his file is open, so you're probably going to want to just develop the bishop and then go here, perhaps. Pawn push here now for you. Queen slides up here now for Rekris. And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, this is 3-minute blitz with 2 seconds of added bonus time. Single elimination. Castles now here, played by white. What exactly is you going to respond with here? A pawn push to a6. Whoa, a6. And Rekris is wasting absolutely no time. He is blitzing out moves like his life depends on it. It kind of does because he's kind of like... I think he went on a disrespect speed run right there. Crazy, crazy work. Knight now takes. Bishop's going to take back. And then we see the pawn pushing here. And does you have a... I think you need to just move the bishop here and then castle, right? Does he? Or does Rekris just start? Oh my gosh, that's a very aggressive move. The pawn pushes and then the knight jumps in. The knight can take right here, but then the bishop's going to take back. And then what do you do after that? Ooh, it looks like he's trying to get here, maybe? I mean, I don't think you want to go there just yet, because then if takes, then... Or sorry, if here takes, then you just have double pawns. You don't want that. Rook now slides over here to the e1 square. Quite fascinating, I must say. Rook he1 played. I think black is okay to castle now. Castling is fine. What else could you do? Perhaps, maybe, you could blunder the queen in one move! Just kidding, don't do that. We could always go rook c8, perhaps. b6. b6. Chat is spamming b6. Bishop on b6. That's b6. Pawn push here now. And that, and that actually blundered a pawn there, and Rekris has found himself in an early lead, as you used a lot of time to ponder that decision, and it resulted in him losing a pawn. He used 29.5 seconds on that move, and now the rook has slid over here, and the pressure is mounting, coming down on the b file, as now Rekris pushes the pawn here, completely negating the rook's threat coming down here. Whoa, don't push the wrong button. Full strive. This is the pawn covers. And oh my gosh, king b1. What the fritty frick is that move? What is he thinking? Oh wait, no. Wait, was there a pin there? Was there a pin there? Oh my gosh. No, you can just go here. There was no pin. There was no pin. You can also block with the pawn. There's like 1,000 ways you can block that. So disregard all the stuff I just said about that. As an ad now pops up on the screen. We're going to ignore that. Queen now slides down here for you. And by the way, you is a very big underdog in this game. I think all the fans and all the people at home watching this game right now think... Everybody collectively thinks that Rekris is going to win this game with ease. But Rekris now slides the bishop down. Does you take here? If takes, and the rook will be very powerful coming down on this file. I don't think he wants to navigate quite like that. I wonder if he can just take with the rook here. Oh, he can just take with the rook, but it blunders the pawn! And we are level! We are level. The playing field has been leveled by you. After a critical tactical error made by Rekris. Oh, drama is unfolding in the Force Drive Chess Tournament. How exactly is this match going to end? As the bishop now, without a pawn, is blundered by you. It's brutal. Brutal. Ooh. You sacrifices the bishop to get a queen. But it's even. It's even in terms of points. Oh, that is a crazy move from you. What have I just seen? Do you slide the queen down? You got to keep pieces on the board if you're black, I think, now. If I'm Rekris, I'm probably trying to push pawns now, maybe? Oh, whoa. I pushed the wrong button. Start pushing pawns, maybe? Rook now slides in. Pawn pushes forward. You needs to watch his clock. You has to watch his clock. Rook now slides in here. After rook was played to d6, pawn pushes here now to b4. You wasting no time takes. Rekris takes right back, getting a little bit more time. Rook now slides in here. We see it takes. And the bishop is going to take back. And the queen has infiltrated. Oh, I think you had it here. This is crazy work. I think I know it's even in material right now, but I think you might have a slight advantage right now. For the time being, Reckless, check was granted. Reckless now slides the king up here to a3. Pawn push here now, and the pawn is storming. Does you go ahead and fire the queen back? This is getting very tricky. And now you starting to push pawns down on that side of the board. Oh, but it is deadly! As now Reckless has promoted to a queen! You had a glorious chance and squandered it! Oh! Discover check. Wait. Oh, no, you have that. Pawn takes. Pawn takes back. Does you have some kind of repeat moves? Ooh, that's gonna be crazy work. As Reckless appears to be well on his way to the next round of the 4-stride chess tournament with a 9-point material lead. And checkmate will be granted on the following move, played by Reckless, and it will be Reckless who will not be denied after a very intense fight and clash between these two very stellar players. Checkmate on move 49 with queen to h2. Congratulations, Reckless. You're moving on to the next round, and GG's to you. Everybody in the chat right now, please be sure to tell you GG's. We all show good sportsmanship in this community. GG's to you, and congratulations to Reckless, buddy. You are moving on. Congratulations, my good sir. Good calculation down the stretch there. That was a crazy tactic you had there, though, with the bishop sacking to check the king. I saw it right when you played it. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Well played, good sir. Well played. All right, guys. And those of you that are in this stream right now, the poll is up in Chess Club, and as soon as I spin the magic wheel for Ryan and Captain Bill, we will get underway. I got to look at Ryan and Captain Bill's ELO real fast to make sure we don't need to do time odds. Brutus messaged me back. I would, but I slept in because today's free for me. Aw, okay. Rip, Brutus. GG's. Everybody, thank you for saying GG's to Mr. You. You, GG's, buddy. I thought you played a very good game there. Reckless was killer in that end game, though. Reckless, good job with that end game, bro. Well played. All right, bro, FS, I'm going to see you later. All righty, Verden. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Take care, buddy. All right, let's pull up Ryan real quick. Let me look at Captain Bill first. Make sure no timeouts need to be granted. 12:09. And where is Ryan? Ryan, where are you? Wait, I literally just played you. I'm stupid. There you go. Stats. 1620. All right, so 400. Just 30 seconds again. Just do 30 seconds. There's a 400. There's an ELO gap. 400. And Ryan, I'm gonna have you send the challenge to Captain Bill because I have trust issues with Captain Bill sending challenges now. All right, but first let's go ahead and spin the magic wheel to decide who plays with white and who plays with black. And we are watching from Black's perspective in this bout. And by the way, guys, those of you that are in the audience giveaway, please note, I'm updating all the magic wheel at the end of each tournament round. So at the end of round 1, I'm going to update the bracket, or the magic wheel. At the end of round 2, I'm going to update the magic wheel again with all the correct predictions of the games. And then after the championship, we will do the final tally, and then we will spin the magic wheel to do the audience giveaway. But first, will be Ryan and Captain Bill. Absolute cinema is about to unfold, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And Ryan and Captain Bill, welcome. Who is that? Oh, TJ, what's up, buddy? Just got an ad watching your stream. I hope you're getting paid. We are. We're making scraps these days. All right, Ryan and Captain Bill, welcome to the second magic wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and we are watching from Black's perspective in this game. And for the second time today, you two, may the wheel be ever in your favor. Oh my God, he's in the chat, guys. Everybody run. And it will be Captain Bill playing with the white pieces. And Ryan, please note you are giving 30 seconds of time odds to Captain Bill after I read you the pre-match terms and conditions. Do not leave my stream until I tell you to say I acknowledge, please. All right. I do need to make sure did I have the magic wheel on screen? I didn't even have the magic. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. It landed on Captain Bill. I promise. I'm sorry. I promise it landed on Captain Bill. I spun it. I forgot. Dude. I have too much stuff I have to do, and I forget to do the most basic thing, turn the magic wheel on. I promise it landed on Captain Bill, though. I promise. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Ryan and Captain Bill. Okay, I'm going to close the poll real quick. Chess Club. And we need to close this poll so you guys can't change your freaking votes. End poll now. Okay, cool. All right. Ryan and Captain Bill, welcome to Game 2 of the Force Drive Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and Ryan will be required to wait until there are 2 minutes and 30 seconds on his clock before he can start playing the game. Ryan, I am okay with you if you play 1, 2, 3 moves. If the auto abort message pops up on screen and tells you you will abort before that happens, you getting down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Cool? And if you two accept my pre-match terms and conditions that I've just stated to you, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to you two, and may the best player win. Chat, who we got? Chat, who we got in this one? Chat, who's going to win? Who we got in this bout? I just realized I still have Reckless's message pinned. Unpin. Thank you, good sirs, and best of luck. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for Game 2 of the Force Drive Chess Tournament between Ryan and Captain Bill. Ryan will be representing the black pieces today, as Captain Bill will be representing the white pieces today. And it appears that Ryan is not following my instructions and giving time odds. Okay, this is awesome. Oh my goodness. Ryan did not give time odds. This is extremely annoying. This is extremely annoying. $11 moves, and then you're gonna give time odds? Oh my god, dude. Okay. 97 now played after Ryan completely blew off my instructions that I gave him. He gave the time odds after 11 moves, so whatever. Pawn now pushes here to b4. Oh my god, dude. Pawn pushes here now to c5. Pawn takes pawn. Dude, it's not freaking rocket science. Captain Bill castles. Knight now slides over here to e4. Alright, let's just keep going. Bishop takes back. Fortunately, not going to be able to clip this game. And now Kitty has started meowing. I said it like 4 times. Knight now jumps in here. Pawn pushes for Captain Bill. Chain of 4 pawns. Queen slides over. King slides up to G2. Pawn pushes. I think Captain Bill should take. Discovered attack. Queen will have to take. He slides the queen in though instead. I think that moves a little bit better. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Ryan now taking a little bit of a think here. He is out now at 1 minute and 10 seconds on his clock. Oh gosh, all right, I just need to lock in, you know. All right, so there's a lot happening in this position right now. Ryan now pushes the pawn forward, attacking the queen. Yes, the queen is pinning the pawn to the king, but if you take here, the pawn's just gonna take right back, so it'll be undone. So this is not a free pawn right now. The bishop now jumps in, attacking the queen. That is a very interesting move here from Captain Bill. As we see takes and then takes. Knight now slides over there. I don't really know what this move does. Oh my god. And I think checkmate's coming for Captain Bill. Wait a second, I don't think you can stop this. This is unstoppable. Oh! Oh! And Ryan resigns in this position after Captain Bill played rook to h1, and checkmate is completely and utterly unstoppable here. After this move right here, rook slides down. There's nothing you can do with the king, with the rook coming in. And Captain Bill is moving on, and Ryan is eliminated. Ryan, I don't know why you were talking all that crap to me, and then you just completely and utterly blew off my instructions for you in that game. 30 minutes of time odds on move 11. Like, you just completely and utterly ruined the commentary for that game, bro. And I have to go feed my cat now, dude. Oh, that is so incredibly annoying. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. GG's, you two. GG's. Well played, Captain Bill. Well played, Ryan. My goodness gracious. All right. All right. I have to go feed my cat. I'll be right back. I gotta feed Kitty. And Ryan is now eligible to do he's now eligible to enter the audience giveaway as well. I gotta go feed my cat real quick. I'll be right back. Kitty is very upset. As you can see right here, he's very upset right now. All right, BRB. All right. Okay. Oh my god, that actually made me so incredibly mad. All right, it's fine though. It's fine. Okay. Let's turn off BRB feeding kitty. All right, and coming up next, it is Mint and Ashes. Mint and Ashes will be coming up next here. All right. I'm upset because it absolutely ruined my commentary and threw me off, and I wasn't able to commentate the game because I'm pretty sure I said it 3 times that you have 1 to 3 moves to do the 30 seconds of timeouts, and then it happened on move 11. But it's all good. That game's a wash. I'm not gonna be able to clip it, so it's fine. But all good. All right. Coming up next, we have Mint and Ashes. Let me double check your guys' accounts real fast to make sure that you guys don't need any timeouts. I don't think you guys do, but let me just double check real fast. As long as you guys are within the 100 elo to 719, and then Ashes, what are you? Try and find you real fast. Ashes, what is your account? I need to check your account real fast. And Cub, I'm probably gonna give you a minute 30 of time odds. Ash, where are you? Do I have you added as a friend? Ashes, where are you? I don't see you. What's your username? Is it in your Discord bio? Same as your name? Okay. Let me copy it. Game of tournament prize. Perhaps. I need to get back into like the correct mindset. Like, when people mess up my rules, it is literally the most annoying freaking thing in the entire world. But, oh, I don't have you added as a friend. All right, I added you. Okay, Mint is 600. Ashes is 1,400. Okay. Or 700. 700 to 14, that's about 700. And what did clause 9 say? Magic Wheel's blocking it. So that's a 700 elo difference. So 1 minute of timeouts. 1 minute timeouts that Ash has to give to Mint. Understand, Ash? Please only take 10 seconds. Bro, you're like 700 elo higher than him. It's 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going off the rapid elo. Okay, hang on. Let me meditate real quick. I need to meditate real quick. Ryan completely threw me through a loop with him messing up the time odds in that last game. Let me just meditate real quick. All right, hang on. I'm collecting all my chi. Shut up! Let me collect all my chi. can't collect my chi with you meowing. Okay, chi. Alright. Alright, we are back. 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 Alright, we are back. 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 Alright. I'm back. I'm better. I'm better. Let's get this. Continue this tournament, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I am better now. I'm better now. I feel I am in a much better mood. I collected all of my chi, and now I am ready to start the third game of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Mint and Ashes. Ashes, I'm going to make it very clear. We just had somebody mess up the timeouts. If you mess up the timeouts, I am just going to let you know ahead of time. I am not going to be very happy. And now Mongo is yapping in the chat. Yeah, let's just keep yapping. Yeah, come on guys, let's keep yapping. Let's go. Full Stripe is collecting his she, so you heard it forced from Hee. Why am I blanking? Ashes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ashes will be required to give 1 minute of timeouts to Mint. Comprende? Cool. Alright. And Mint, I'm going to have you send the challenge to Ashes when the time comes. And Ashes and Mint, welcome to the third Magic Wheel Spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces. And we're watching from Black's perspective in this next game. Ashes, please don't forget to do the timeouts. Cool? And may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Mint will be playing with the white pieces, and Ashes will be playing with the black pieces. And we are watching from Ashes' perspective in this bout. And I have the magic wheel on the screen this time. Fantabulous. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alrighty, Mint and Ashes, welcome to Game 3 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bowl game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and Ashes, please note that you are required to wait until there are 2 minutes left on your clock before playing past your third move. And you are only allowed to play more than 1 move if the auto abort message comes on screen. If the auto abort message comes on screen, you are okay to play 1 to 2 more moves, but after that, you have to wait until there are 2 minutes on your clock before you can start playing the game. Awesome. And for you to accept my terms and conditions that I have just stated to you, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to you all, and may the best player win. Thank you for acknowledging Ashes. Cub, be ready for our battle of the ages. The time comes very soon. I am a human. What the frick? I'm only human. He. Oh, now you show up. He caught hiding under the bed sheets? Question mark. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for Game 3 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Mint and Ashes. Mint has played in multiple chess tournaments in our Full Stripe Chess Tournament format, as Ashes will be playing in, I believe, his second tournament in the Full Stripe Chess Tournament format. And we are requiring Ashes to wait until there are 2 minutes on his clock, 1 minute of timeouts granted to his opponent. Whenever we have a big elo difference in our Full Stripe Chess Tournaments, we grant timeouts to the other player to make the games a little bit more competitive. I do, in fact, believe that Ashes will still be able to pull this off, even with the timeouts granted. But I think Mint is still going to put up a very worthy fight in this bout. As his clock continues to tick down, y'all, I just uploaded a new YouTube video of a crazy chess game between Cub and Brutus in our previous chess tournament, so please be sure to go ahead and check that out. That is what is sponsoring today's Full Stripe Chess Tournament, as we are now counting down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are underway as the pawn now pushes here forward to g6. The bishop now jumps in here, coming in here for white. Bishop now slides up here. It is fianchettoed or fianchettoed. You all tell me how to pronounce that thing. Pawn now pushes here. Now looks like the bishop is going to go ahead and jump in the game here as the knight now develops here. No, the pawn pushes here first. And now we see a castles. Nicely done. Knight develops here now for Mr. Mint. And also keep in mind that you get 2 seconds of bonus time every single time you make a move. So although the timeouts were granted, Ashes will be able to get more time on his clock if he can play at a superb amount of speed. The bishop now slides in here as the bishop responded with g4. Queen now slides in here. We see a takes take. Ooh, and now the pawn structure is damaged here for white. Black now pushing the pawn forward here. And honestly, I really like Black's position right now. Ooh, this is going to be kind of tricky, though, because now the rook will have a clear line of sight coming in here. Queen has developed here. We see a pawn push here now, and ladies and gentlemen, it is getting very hot here. Now the queen slides in here, looking like it's going to try and create a check, maybe. I don't really know what that would do, because then the queen would just block. Now the queen just goes there, negating that completely. So what is Black's plan of attack here exactly? Perhaps, maybe, ooh, pushing the pawn forward here. Does white just close the position? Yes, they do. They just go ahead and close the entire position. So, perhaps maybe move the knight here, or maybe move the knight there. Oh! 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 It is a tactical mastermind playing with the black pieces right now as the knight was sacrificed to win a pawn. Exquisite touch here from Ashes, as now the bishop now slides back in here. It is deadly. It is devastating. Mint is now down 1 piece. Or I should say 1 point of material right now, as the pawn now pushes here. Now the knight is going to develop here to d7. And now I believe you could perhaps push this pawn eventually. I think Mint, above all else, needs to continue to put time pressure on Ashes. Take advantage of those time odds. And he also needs to try and get the rooks over here, perhaps, maybe, and try and create an attack coming down here. And you probably also, you probably also want to perhaps maybe push the pawns down here too, perhaps. As the bishop now slides up here for Ashes. Ooh, and now Ashes slides, or excuse me, Mint now slides the bishop back. Oh my lord. And now the knight has come in here, threatening the pawn and the bishop. Do you bring the bishop back here to protect the pawn so that the bishop does not get eaten? Yes, you do. That is exactly what Mint vouches for. As now the rook slides over here to the c8 square. Perhaps, maybe, yes, the rook has come in here, and now it is threatening down here on the h-file. What exactly is Ashes planning? The rook now slides up here. Mint sliding the rook down. It appears that he is going to try and double this bad boy up. Pawn now pushes here to h5. Mint responds with a push of his own, attacking this pawn. I don't think you want to take here. Let's think about this. If you take, he doesn't take. Pawn does take here, though. Is the pawn going to take back? Oh, my word. But the rook slides over. And I do believe, for the time being, that is actually insane. Now this pawn is very, very powerful. As the rook now slides down here for Mint. Looks like Mint is going to try and get this rook over here. But no, it is quickly negated here as Ash pushes the pawn forward here to the g5 square, attacking the rook. And now the rook is going to be forced to move. The move that Mint vouches for is sliding the rook back to h3. Now Ash has pushed the pawn forward here. It is covered by the knight and the rook. But the bishop takes. And the pawn takes. And I do believe that we are still very much even Steven in this current bout. As now a pawn has fallen off the board in Ashes, after being granted with check, slides the king down. And now we see another pawn push here. Mint has to be very careful. These are 2 clear pass pawns. There's nothing between them and getting to the promotion square, which is going to be this final 1 file all the way down here. So we get, I think it was a takes, and then the rook slid over. Pawn push here now for Mint. And now, oh my word, and now Ashes is up 3 pawns. Exquisite touch from this young sir. Truly exquisite. Now the rook slides forward, and we see a rook takes pawn. Pawn's going to take right back, and there's nothing between this pawn and becoming a very nice-looking queen. As now the king's sliding down here. The queen's going to go gobble, gobble. King slides over here. You cannot take this pawn. Check is granted. And now the pawn is going to start pushing. Do you just sack the queen? Nah. Sack the queen? Sack? 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 A rook! King now slides up here. check. Rook, check. King slides down. Queen comes down here to f7. Do you come in here with check or do you come here with check and blunder? That's not really a blunder because you still have a queen. Will check be given again? Yes, it will. Queen to d5 on move 62. Queen takes. And now a ladder mate appears to be well in the works. Ashes better not blunder this, I swear. As checkmate is now officially granted on move 64 with queen sliding up to f4, delivering a fatal blow to white in this position as Ashes defeats Mint on move 64. Everybody be sure to wish Mint a GG's. Mint played a very solid game in that game, and I have absolute respect for him. So everybody be sure to tell Mint GG's in the chat. I have a feeling Reckless will win. I don't know why he has shown incredible form, and I don't know why I'm typing all caps. I think Mint he forgot to turn off his caps. So let's go ahead and update this real quick. And Cub, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes of timeouts. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. I'm gonna go down to 1 minute. And we're going to play from there. I am going to give you my best game, though. I am going to give you my absolute best. But I'm going to go down to 1 minute. Just to make sure it's as even as possible. Okay. What am I doing? Ashes. Congratulations, Ashes, by the way. And good game, Mint. Mint is officially eligible to join the audience giveaway should he choose to stick around. And yeah. Business is booming. Alright, so we're going to move the X up here. And we're going to bring Ashes up here. Beautiful. Alright, and Cub and Full Strive are coming up next. And I will be giving Cub, like I said, 2 minutes of timeouts in this game. Oh my word, the entire kitchen sink bet on Full Stride for this game. Holy smoky. Alright, cool. Alright, beautiful. Alright, Cub, I am going to be granting you 2 minutes of time odds. I am definitely going to have to play at least like 2 or 3 moves. I will only play a move if the auto abort message comes up on screen. Alright, and I'm only going to talk for the first 2 minutes. And then I'm going to lock in. Okay. And Cub, welcome to the 4th Magic Wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and you guys are forced to watch from my perspective because I am literally the streamer. So, Cub, Full Strive, and Cub, may the wheel be ever in your favor. The only person in my bracket who had a chance to beat me is Ryan. Brutal. All right, Full Strive has the white pieces. And, okay. I forgot to turn it on. I'll spin it again. Cub, we're spinning. Do you want to be black? Cub, you just pick. Cub, pick. I forgot to turn the wheel on. What color do you want to be? I know. I didn't have it on screen. I know. Just tell me what color you want to be. I know it's not on screen. Oh, this chat delay is absolutely killing me. What color do you want to be? You tell me. How it should be whatever color you want to be. Club, win this. White, please. All right, you can be white. How it should be white. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close the poll now so you guys can't change your picks. And I'm giving Cubs 2 minutes of timeouts. All right, Cub, and we're going to be watching from a different screen. Where's my little buddy Cub? All right. Challenge. Okay, and then 3-2. And I play as black. 3-2. Not rated. Okay, cool. Alrighty, Cub. Welcome to the 4th match of the day. I need to turn off the magic wheel now. Welcome to game 4 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. You'll be playing against me, and this is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, Full Strive is going to be canceled, and the game will be aborted, and Full Strive will jump off his balcony. We don't have to wait 5 seconds because I'm literally playing the game, and I'm going to wait 2 minutes and give you 2 minutes of timeouts before I start playing my next few moves. I will be playing a move every single time the auto abort message comes up on screen, though. So, Cub, please say I acknowledge. Actually, you know what? Stay in the stream. Stay in the stream. This is a special game. This is a special game. I'll even let you stay in the stream. Best of luck, Cub, and may the best player win. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna have to play one move though before my clock starts. I lack knowledge. Thank you for still acknowledging and lacking knowledge. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Yo, thank you. You're so welcome, bro. Bro. I'm waiting for you to accept. Chop, chop. Mr. Cub, accept the challenge, or else I'm going to take 30 seconds off your time odds. Cub. 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 Cub, 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 cub. I just sent it, bro. It's literally on the screen. I'm going to go back and send it again then. Accept the challenge. All right, 3, 2, I have the black pieces. Send. I'm getting scammed. I just sent it again. It literally says waiting for opponent right here. There we go. Alrighty, and ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 4 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. I will be playing against Cub in this game. And Cub is going to open the game up with d4, and I'm going to respond with d5, and I will be giving him 2 minutes of timeouts in this game. If my auto abort message starts to come up on screen, I will be forced to play a move, but I will not start playing the game until I have 1 minute on my clock. Then, and only then, shall we begin. The auto abort says I have 1 minute 15, so I'm just going to let that play out. Hopefully it doesn't auto abort, because that would be extremely unfortunate. I would hate to have to beat Cub in a bullet game. But the auto abort message is on screen, and guys, if you don't already know, I have a really fun YouTube video that just got posted with this guy I'm playing against. He played a really crazy game against a much higher elo opponent, and I really want you to see it and tell me what you think. So please go check out that video and tell me what you think. Be sure to leave a like, and also be sure to like the stream. And yeah, it's awesome and fun. And I am playing today. I usually don't play in the Full Strive Chess tournaments, but we had a player that left, unfortunately. And yeah, that is the status of the current status of where we are at right now. I'm going to start pondering and thinking about what I'm going to play. I could play here. I could play here. And now I'm coming up on 10 seconds. I'm going to play a move at 10 seconds. I'm going to go knight of 6 before the auto abort kicks me out. And now I should be clear to wait until there's 1 minute left on my clock. After it ticks down to 1 minute, I am absolutely firing on all cylinders. I might as well just start pre-moving. All right, let's formulate a master plan here. How exactly can we absolutely destroy Cub here? He pushed the pawn forward. Let's think. All right. After 1 minute, I am completely and utterly battening down the hatches. I am not saying a word, and I am going to cook. Comprende? Cool. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's ride. Queen's gonna take. Gotta be careful not to get my pieces trapped. Knight now comes in. Let's push. Take. Come back. Gosh, this has been here for a second. Let's take. And then come here. Queen slides up. Let's... I don't even know if I want to castle that way anymore. Let's slide up here. Pawn comes in. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure my knight doesn't get trapped. Let's push. Takes. I'm gonna take with the queen. Is Cub gonna be able to pull off this crazy upset? Let's castle. And then take. Pawn comes in. You have to go back. It's a good move. I'm gonna come back. If pushes takes. Alright. We have a lot less time than Mr. Cub. Focus up. Okay. Push. Cool. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Push. Slide. Knight is covering. Defend. Come here. He cannot take that. All right, knight comes in here. Let's go here. Let's attack the knight. Oh, and he checkmated me. And Cub defeats me on move 29 with knight to f7 checkmate. Cub has defeated Full Strive with a really nice checkmate, I must say. That is a very nice checkmate. Knight f7 checkmate. Congratulations, Cub. The people's favorite has defeated Full Strive. Excellent work, my good friend, and congratulations on your win. You're moving on to the next round of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. GG's, my good friend. GG's. I definitely went nose blind on that. Nice find, though, Cub. That was actually a really, really cool checkmate. I give you full props for that. That was cool. That was a really cool checkmate. Yeah, and everybody be sure to tell Full Strive GG's in the chat. Everybody be sure to tell Full Strive GG's in the chat. I'm finna crash out if nobody tells me GG's, and I'm never playing again, and I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna be mad. And who do I sound like, Mongo? I mean, sorry. All in love, though, famo. Cub, I'm so freaking proud of you. Good find there, dude. I was actually really locking in there. I was. And then I just went nose blind and forgot how the knight move. That was a weird position, though. We should analyze that later. Thank you. Nice little smothered mate action. He went full Mongo. Yeah, no, I'm crashing out, guys. You know what? I'm never playing chess again. I hate the chess tournament because it's not fair and I didn't have any time. I am going on strike. Bullet is crap. Alright. That's enough of that. And ladies and gentlemen, I need everybody's attention. We have just concluded round 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. So that means I am going to go ahead and do all the tallies for all the correct predictions in the first 4 games. And if you guys want to get 2 bonus entries on my magic wheel, here's exactly what you have to do. I feel like you guys already know what I'm about to do. Everybody needs to go to this YouTube video right here, leave a like, and comment and say something crazy about the Full Strive Chess Tournament games. You can talk trash about how I just lost, whatever it may be. Mongo is valid, bullet is crap. Oh, it is an absolute slur in the chat. But if you guys want to get 2 entries on the Magic Audience Giveaway wheel, go to that video right now, leave a like, and comment, and come back and tell me when you are done. And I'm going to go ahead and do all the tallies now, and if you are still in the tournament, you will get 1 entry for commenting and liking on that video. And if you are not in the tournament anymore, or you are a viewer or whatever it may be, you will get 2 entries. Note that. Awesome. Go get that done. And I'm going to go ahead and do all the tallies now. Cobb, I'm so proud of you, dude. Dude, you're freaking awesome. Congratulations, dude. I'm freaking proud of you, bro. Dude, all that brutal suffering you had to go through with losing to me so many times, and bro, you pulled it off. You pulled it off. I was truly locking in there. I am embarrassed, but when Cub wins, I am happy. I am happy. All right, Galib bounce. We're gonna take Galib off here. I think Verden left. All right. I don't know if is Chess Loping still in here? You're welcome, buddy. You are so welcome. Okay. Let's hit refresh. My boy, you must win some tournament at this point. Good video. Cub is our champ. FS is Badmosh. That's use. Wait, is that me? I mean, happy for you. Okay, so Ash, he. Reckless gets 1. He commented already. Okay, so Reckless gets 1. All right, hang on. Let me add these tallies real quick. I need to do. Okay, you guys have time to do that. Let me add all the tallies from the voting polls. Okay, so Reckless beat you. Oh, you only had 1 vote. Mint. Ooh, brutal. Okay, so if Ryan's still in here, he has 1. Ryan, Mongo, Reckless GF, Explore Chess, Supra, Nubius Move. Okay. Or Nubius Noob. Okay, so Ryan, Mongo, Reckless GF. Ryan, if he's still in here. Ryan, I'm not mad at you anymore, by the way. I was just really annoyed that messed up my commentary for that game, but it's all good now. We're all good in the hood over here. All right, Explore Chess, Supra, Explore Chess, Supra, and Nubius Noob. I don't think Nubius Noob is in here, so he's not going to get an entry. And what was all? Sorry, I just blanked. Explore Chess and then Supra. Duh. Okay, so Supra. And I'm going to go ahead and add the next polls. Cub, the people's champ. Give me Cub or give me death. Okay. Who will win game 1 of round 2 of the full Strive Chess Tournament? And Captain Bill and Reckless ahead of time. Do you guys want me to do time mods or not? You guys are both my mods. I'll let you guys just decide. I think I was gonna give Captain Bill 30 seconds, but you guys decide. You guys are both mods, so it's fine. I just need to not lose my cool and not properly commentate. All right, Captain Bill. Copy, post, create poll. Game 2 of round 2. Ashes and Cub. Ashes and Cub will definitely have a time odds in that one. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The polls are posted. Let me go back over here to see if anyone else commented. Cub commented. You got 1. Captain Bill, why have you not commented on this video? You scum. All right, anybody else want to go comment on this video and get free chance in the magic wheel? Cub, I'm going to add your entry real quick. And also, please note, if you win the full Strive Chess Tournament, your entries are all void because you get a cash prize. I want the other person to get a cash prize. Also, did my stuff send? Yes, it did. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Timeout's advantage is useless to me. I'll give him an extra 30 seconds if he needs. Oh, that's funny. You guys are funny. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and close the entries on this. I think we're all clear on that. Oh, Captain Bill. Wow, great match. I love it. Good job. Thank you, Captain Bill. Captain Bill is a G. All right, I'm going to send a ping out on Discord real quick and say round 2 is underway. Do stand by, everybody. Game 1. Den Bill versus Rickris. Game 2. Ashes versus Cub. All right. Dude, Cub's going to be absolutely buzzy in this game, coming off a big win. Actually, let's be real, it's not even that big of a win, bro. You beat me. Come on, like that's not even like a real win. I'm just kidding. It's a real win. I'm proud of you. All right, game. I need to make sure this is all capitalized. Cub. Ashes. Visit #chessclub. Who do you think will win for a chance at a cash prize on the stream? P.S. Audience giveaway wheel. Join now. Down arrow. Then copy the stream. Copy link. Paste. All right, cool. All right, ping has been sent out, and we are ready to rock and roll, y'all. We are ready to rock and roll. Rock and roll on the dance floor. All right. Let's do this thing. It's time. It's time to lock and load, y'all. It is time to lock and load. Yes, FS did play. Yeah, because Explore Chess left the tournament. Dang, I wish I would have known you were in here, bro. I would have put you in instead. I just played. I gave Cub 2 minutes of timeouts, too. All right. Let's see what the audience says. Audience, what do you guys think? Who's winning this bout? Let's see what the fans say. Let's see what the fans say. Who's a bigger fan of which person? Ooh. It looks like Recris. Recris appears to be a fan favorite here. When will we get the video entries? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't put you on there. Wait, did I just absolutely completely mess that up? I think I just completely messed it up. Shoot. Yeah, you're right. I am so sorry. Thank you for reminding me. What am I doing, bro? I just completely... My brain blanked. All right. Slow down. He. Okay, so you get 4. Did I even... I did do the towers right. My brain just went to mush. Yeah, we got those. Yeah, you guys should all have more than what you have right now. Good lord. I screwed this up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Reckless, oh my gosh. Reckless GF and then he. Is Reckless GF in here? Okay, so one more. I did the tally incorrectly. And he. You have another one. Paste. Okay. And so that was for this game. People that picked Captain Bill. Oh, you gets one too. You gets one too. Oh, and you should have a couple entries on here actually. You for commenting. You. Okay. Let me make sure I have this all updated, guys. I don't want to screw anyone over. Okay, so game 2 is correct. Ashes and Mint. Who picked Ashes? Explore Chess. You he. Explore Chess. You he. And then he. And then who picked Mongo? Or excuse me, who picked Cub against me? Mongo. Everybody else picked me. Sorry about that, guys. So sorry about that, guys. You also commented? You did comment. I'm sorry. If I missed any entries, guys, let me know. I apologize if I did. I kind of got sidetracked there for a second. Okay, I think, yeah, this is all updated. Let me check the YouTube comments real fast. Make sure there aren't any new stragglers. Oh, super commented. Okay, cool. Newest. Yeah. You actually get a bonus one too because he commented prior to. Yeah. You's gonna get an extra one, then Super gets 2. And Super gets 2. All right, I think that's all the tallies. I think I'm all caught up. Anybody else I'm missing? Ooh. I can't wait till my framed. I really hope I get a framed picture of me and Magnus Carlsen for Christmas. I literally want that so bad. Also, I need to get my water bottle real quick, and then we're going to start game 2. All right. Let me grab my water bottle real quick, and I will be right back, okay? BRB. And also, guys, since it's Thursday too, I don't really have to do that much work today as far as making content. So I might stream a little bit longer and just, if anybody wants to stay around and hang out and play some games, study some lines, look at some games, feel free to stick around because I'm going to stick around for a little while longer, probably an extra hour. But, all right, cool. Captain Bill and Reckless, welcome to the 5th Magic Wheel Spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and there are going to be no time odds granted as Captain Bill claimed that he did not want to give any time odds to Reckless, even though it would have been flip-flopped in that aspect. But Captain Bill and Reckless, for the 5th time today, may the wheel be ever in your favor. Do I get the beat forward drive roll? Now you're pushing it. Let me put my thinking cap on and we shall see. All right. And Reckless will be having the white pieces, and I think we're watching from whose perspective did we watch in the game before that? I think we had to watch from White's perspective this game. I think we're watching from Reckless's perspective. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Comprende. Awesome. Reckless, I'm gonna have you send the challenge to Captain Bill. Guys, please make sure the game settings are properly set up. Please do not mess anything else up with my tournaments. Why do I have 2 messages? Your games have been paused. Okay. All right. Let's pull up one of you 2 real fast. All right. And Captain Bill and Reckless, welcome to game 1 of round 2 of the Force Drive Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute blow game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to you two, and may the best player win. You watched them. You watched from black because you were black. Okay. I'm actually white, but got him. I'm white as frick. All right. A duel of the fates. A legendary battle is imminent. Thank you for acknowledging back, Chris. And I am waiting on Captain Bill. And Captain Bill did not acknowledge. Awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for game 1 of round 2 of the Force Drive Chess Tournament, and it will be Reckless versus Captain Bill. Reckless is representing the white pieces in this game, as Captain Bill is representing the black pieces in this game. And we have a ready opening on the board, Queenside Fianchetto variation, and we are coming in hot. As Reckless appears to be delivering another disrespectful speed run, wasting time. It is move 2, and I believe he has the next 12 moves memorized, so I don't know what he is doing. He is currently getting a scoop of ice cream. Perhaps he's going to the fridge to get a little cheeseburger. Maybe he's trying to make a ham sandwich. Who knows? But now he undevelops the knight. This absolute lunatic, as now the pawn pushes forward here to d4. We see d6 on the board here, played by Captain Bill, as now the knight comes in here to c3. And the pawn pushes here now for Captain Bill. The disrespect is quite literally off the charts, as the knight went doot. Wait, it went doot, 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 doot. I can't even write my arrows because they're moving too fast. Bishop d3, bishop g7 responded to. And we see bishop e3 now. Knight comes in here. And both players are looking very solid in their structures here. Black is waiting for white to make the first move. Coming into the position. Queen now slides up here. This is under attack. Captain Bill cannot castle because this would blunder a pawn. Rook now comes over here. We see a pawn push here now as well for Mr. Captain Bill. Reckless now slides the knight back in here to the e2 square as the knight comes over here for Captain Bill. Push right here with the pawn to h3. And both players are moving very, very fast. 3-minute blitz is no joke, especially when you have 2 seconds of bonus time. It does help a little bit, but time can quite literally become your worst nightmare in a mere matter of seconds. Knight g3, the previous move played. I think Captain Bill should honestly maybe try and go queenside here now. If me personally, somehow, someway, it's probably a mistaken accuracy blunder or something like that. But there's just so much firepower coming in here. You got to keep in mind, too, as well, though, the bishops and everything, they can just immediately come over here. Yeah, bishops can go this way, by the way. Queen slides down here for Captain Bill. What does this man have up his sleeve? As Reckless is now taking a little bit of a think here. Reckless's position, he has, like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. He has doubled pieces side by side across the entire position in this little box. Truly exquisite play. Is there any clever way that Captain Bill can break into the position, though? And it appears Captain Bill is in fact going to try and castle queenside. It would make a little bit of sense as the pawn is pushed now here, and Captain Bill wasting no time, pushing the pawn forward as the knight now takes. And Reckless's position appears to be compromised, but he does not care as the knight now comes in here, threatening this. Does Captain Bill need to slide the queen back here now? Or perhaps moving the bishop here? If he did that, it would blunder a pawn, though. Or would it, because the knight is still covering? Oh, there is so much happening in this position. My brain is absolute mush. What exactly is Captain Bill pondering currently? You cannot castle. The bishop is currently hanging. You have to do something about this bishop. But what exactly do you, how exactly do you navigate this? As Force Drive begins to ponder, as well as Captain Bill. He slides the king over! Oh, it is extraordinary! What the friggity frick is that? As the knight wastes no time, it takes the bishop. King is on an adventure! Oh, it is remarkable. Oh, it is extraordinary. As the bishop now comes in here for Mr. Reckless. Reckless is going to be looking to expose Captain Bill for this very outlandish king move, but Captain Bill says, ha ha ha, no you will not. As he takes the bishop, the queen's going to take right back here for Reckless. And now what exactly does Captain Boo? What does Captain Boo here do here now? As the knight is also hanging right now. The knight needs to be covered. Something needs to be done about this. But what exactly? I think you could just... As Captain Bill sticks his face in the snow and completely blunders his bishop. Or his knight. Sorry, it was a knight. Captain Bill caught sleeping at the wheel, blundering a piece, and quite literally the entire game, as a pawn's going to take right back. Oh, it is brutal. It is horrendous. The queen now slides up here for Reckless. Pressure will continue to build for Captain Bill here as the bishop now slides up here. I think you can just take this pawn here, and that's exactly what Reckless does. I don't think Captain Bill wants to take here because you want to keep pieces on the board, but at the same time, there is a lot of firepower coming down here. I think you actually do need to take the queen here, now that I think about it. Captain Bill is, yeah, he's going to have to take the queen here. I wonder if you could maybe slide the ooh, I just clicked my chair. Pre-move was made. Captain Bill did vouch to take the queen. Reckless wasted no time, took right back. And Captain Bill is currently down 4 points of material as Reckless is putting on quite an exquisite performance so far in this bout. Bishop will now slide in here, threatening this bishop here. And you have to take the bishop here. Like, I'm pretty sure you have no choice. You have to take the bishop here. No, he slides the king forward. Absolutely no regard for human life. This king has gone on truly one of the most sensational adventures I have ever seen in my days. Knight now slides back in here to the f3 square. And how does Captain Bill get back in this game? I don't think there's any hope for him. I think he's completely hopeless. Rook now slides over here, putting pressure coming in on this file. Captain Bill will likely never want to move a rook over here because that would be pretty rough. You probably want to keep material on the board. Slides the rook down. Ooh, okay. It looks like he's trying to formulate an attack coming down on here, but the pawn pushes immediately, and now this pawn is pushing. Ooh, does Captain Bill perhaps have a chance to push the pawn again? I think he's going to try it. I think the pawn's going to push again. No, he slides the rook over. What a silly goose. As now, knight check is granted here for breakfast. Knight here to d4. Threatening the king. The king will be forced to make a move, but to where? You don't want to go on these squares, probably. That'd probably be bad. Knight check, and it is a fork on the board as Captain Bill continues to crumble, blundering pieces left and right. Everything, and I mean everything, appears to be crumbling for Captain Bill. As the king now slides down in here. Rooks have doubled up on the 7th rank. Pawn push here now. You have to slide the rook down. You cannot let this pawn fall. You must maintain 2 defenders on that. But now a pawn is going to continue to push. And Captain Bill, we see takes and then takes. Another pawn push here as Captain Bill brings the king down. And it will only be a matter of moments before this pawn becomes the most worthy piece on the board, and checkmate is granted from Reckless. On move 47 of this game, Reckless delivers checkmate with rook to h7. And it will in fact be Reckless who is moving on to the championship match of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. Congratulations, Reckless. You are moving on. And Captain Bill, GG's. Everybody be sure to tell Captain Bill GG's in the chat. Even though he is scummy, please be sure to tell him GG's. Everybody be a good sport and be very nice. And congratulations to Monsieur Reckless. You are moving on. You are our first competitor in the championship match of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. Exquisite touch. Exquisite play from Reckless. Truly a sensational performance so far by him in this Full Strive Chess Tournament. And let's go ahead and get Captain Bill his annual X. Annual X loading here for Captain Bill. So close. Yet so far. Welcome to the loser bracket, Captain Bill. We welcome you with open arms. Alright, and coming up next, it will be Ashes and Mr. Cub. Let me go ahead and double check this real fast. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, we are absolutely We're absolutely cooking here, chat. Okay, awesome. Alright. GG's to you too. That was a really fun game to watch. Well played from you both. But now it is time to decide who will be facing off against Reckless in the championship match, as Ashes and Cub will be coming up next. Time odds are going to happen in this game. I just need to make sure I know what time odds. So let me pull up Ash. I think Ash was 1400, I think? No? Yeah, 1400. What is Cub? Where's Cub? There you are. Cub is 900. So I think it's 30 seconds of time odds. So it's 500, so it's not past 600. Yeah, it's going to be 30 seconds of time odds for Cub. Cub, you have a chance here. But it will be slim pickings, as Ash is a very worthy opponent. Is Ash going to advance to his first ever full stripe chess championship, or will it be Cub? Stay tuned to find out shortly. All right. Yeah, Ash, you have to give 30 seconds of time odds to Mr. Cub. Now let me go ahead and pull up that magic wheel to decide who plays with white and who plays with black. Stop it! Stop! Alright, Ashes, Cub. Alrighty, Ashes and Cub, welcome to the 6th magic wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and we are watching from black's perspective in this game. And Ashes and Cub, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Cub, you are setting the challenge when I tell you to. And it will be Ashes playing with the white pieces, and Cub will be playing with the black pieces, and we are watching from Cub's perspective. Welcome to the stream, you new people. Please be sure to like and let us know who you think is going to win this game between Cub and Mr. Ashes. All right, so we're going to go ahead and close this poll now, so nobody can change their votes like a little silly goose. All right, and we're going to pull off the magic wheel, and we are going to slide over here, and we are going to pull up Cub. And Cub and Ashes, welcome to the final match of round 2 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and we will be requiring Ashes to wait until there is 2 minutes and 30 seconds on his clock before he can start playing. He can play 1 to 3 moves if the auto abort message comes on screen, but until he's at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, he cannot continue with the game. And Ashes and Cub, if you two accept my pre-match terms and conditions for the current match in hand, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to y'all, and may the best player win. Ba-ba! Absolute cinema. Hey, what do you think about this? 6-7. 6-7. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that? Yeah, I'm 6-7 gang now, huh? What are you gonna do about that? It was pretty much even till I dropped the knight. I'm actually kind of proud of that match. I'm proud of you too, Captain Bill. I think that was a good match. Dude, you guys should all stick around. We should review all the games afterwards. I think this will be a good learning experience for all of us. A very rare instance where Full Stripe doesn't have a life after the tournament. Doing all my work tomorrow with no tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for the final match of round 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Cub and Ashes. Ashes will be playing with the white pieces in this game, as Cub will be playing with the black pieces in this game. And we have a Caro-Kann on the board. Our first Caro-Kann GMC of this game. This is in fact a brilliant move, as this move followed up will also be a brilliant move. Truly sensational. Cub, a master of his craft. And you're all probably wondering why Ashes is waiting until there are 30 seconds off his clock. It's because we grant time odds to lower elo players against higher elo players to make the games a little bit more interesting, as now he has ticked down and we are underway officially. Cub now pushes the pawn forward here, completing the Carl Khan. If the pawn never takes, you take right back with the pawn. Nicely done. Brilliant execution. You do not want to push this pawn here. You got to take a note of that. You want to probably develop the bishop either here or here. But Cub has started this game off very strong, playing two extremely brilliant moves. And now the bishop comes in here. Quite fascinating, I must say. And that's actually a really interesting move, too, because this pawn cannot push anytime soon as well. Oh, my gosh. And now Cub is threatening a fork. Where's Ashes to go? A fork has been granted, but you cannot take quite yet because the pawn is being pinned to the king. Bishop now slides in here, pinning the knight to the king as well. There are pieces being pinned left and right. How exactly is Cub to navigate? Now the knight is going to be forced to move unless you take with the bishop here first. Ooh, that is a very tricky move as well. I do believe you got to slide the bishop up here. Yes, you do. Nicely done here from Mijia Cub. And I would probably take with the queen. Nicely done as well. And now a pawn push has been given. Ooh, and this is going to get very tricky. As now a pawn pushes here, threatening the bishop. The bishop is going to be forced to take, because if the bishop would have slid back here, it would have been a trapped bishop, and Cub would have been up a piece. So do, in fact, note that. I think Cub is okay to castle here. Nicely done. And if the bishop does take here, do note as well. If the bishop takes right back, it will be an X-ray vision on the knight. And you are going to have to be very careful about that and how you navigate it. As the knight takes right back after that, we get a quick exchange of the pawns. We are on move 14, and it is even Steven to my 300 elo knowledge as the queen now comes in here. Bishop comes in here, threatening the attack on the rook. What is Ashes to do? As he takes a little bit of a ponder. I think you would be okay with probably just sliding the rook over. I would say... You cannot take this rook, though, because checkmate will be looming. Quite an exquisite find here from Ashes. Cub cannot go gobble gobble, or it will be the end of his tournament. His tournament will be concluded. He must play pawn here. You must stop this checkmate. You must be very careful. Do not squander. Do not falter. Checkmate is no joke, no matter what the instance may be. Cub now taking a little bit of a think. I think he has spotted it, but he has to play a move, as now the game is completely and utterly even in terms of time odds. The time odds have been completely negated as he vouches to bring the knight back here. I am very happy with Cub spotting that move. I think pushing the pawn forward here would have been a little bit better, but honestly, you stop the checkmate. It is A-okay. As now the bishop comes in here, do note that the knight is also covering this pawn. Now this pawn strikes. You cannot take this pawn because this would be a free bishop because the rook and the queen are striking on that file, on the d file. And yeah, so what exactly does Cub do here now? I think maybe, ooh, sliding the bishop up, attacking the queen, and having an X-ray vision on the rook. Oh, it is sensational. As now the queen comes down here, threatening this knight as well as the bishop. Do you push the pawn here? No, you cannot. You cannot push the pawn here because it will hang a pawn. Oh, and now a pawn has been blundered. Does Ashes spot this? Yes, he does, as the bishop wastes no time taking. And now the rook's going to take right back, and now... Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Oh, it looked like it was blundered, but the queen is covering just barely. Takes. I am blind. Rook E8 on the board. And now, if you want to call this a battery, it is set. Coming down here on the D file. Cub vouches to push the pawn forward here. Time is going to be a massive factor in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Do not scratch your eyes for 1 single second. The game could turn on its head in a mere second. As now a fork appears to have been blundered. Or has it? If he goes for the fork, it will be checkmate. But Ashes does a good job of spotting that. Nice execution here from these two players. Do note as well, Ashes still maintains a 1-pawn lead in this game. Cub vouches to slide the king over here. Do you have to do something about this? I think you gotta bring the rook over here now, no? But when you bring the rook over here, that allows the king to get into the game because the rook is currently covering the king from ever escaping onto the e-file. Pawn pushes forward, and that could be proof critical. Or will it, as Cub spots a very clutch move, moving the rook up here to the e6 where we see takes and takes. But you need to be extremely cautious because There are 2 pawns on this side of the board. And literally, if Ashes just pushes this pawn, it is going to be a fatal situation here for Cub. As now a pawn is pushed. Cub responding with a pawn push of his own. Now another pawn push is granted. And now check is on the board here for Mr. Ashes. Cub needs to note, these 2 squares are covered by these pawns. You are okay with bringing the king back. I don't know if you wanted to go there. I think you actually wanted to go this way because the king might get in, and that's exactly what happens. And I think Ashes can just go on an adventure with the king. King is going to slide up now. Oh, and you have to go for this pawn. Does Cub have more time than Ashes now? Can he get down the board? Let's see, here. Takes, push here, push here, push. Oh my word, I think Cub's gonna get a queen. Cub is gonna get a queen. Oh, it is clutch. It is extremely clutch. Cub is gonna have a queen on the board here first. He is going to have to start creating checks. And Ashes is gonna have to be very, very cautious to not blunder anything. You cannot go on this diagonal at all. Oh, and Ashes has blundered the queen. Ashes has blundered the queen. Cub is gonna win this game. Insanity! As Ashes now resigns. An unbelievable turn of events. I am shell-shocked. I am beside myself. Cub has pulled off the upset and is advancing to his first ever full strive chess championship. And everybody in the chat right now, you all better be sure to tell Ashes GG's in the chat. It is not easy losing these tournaments. I don't care what your elo is. It is pressure and it is intense at all times. Everybody be a good sport and wish Ashes a GG's right now in the chat. Ash, GG's to you. Cub, congratulations, buddy. You're going to your first ever full strive chess championship. My grandpa was talking to me, so I had to respond. Oh, man. Brutal. Unfortunately, Ash's tournament run has come to a screeching halt as the underdog, Cub, has defeated 2 very, very strong opponents. We'll call this guy kind of, like, not really strong, but Ash is very strong. There was also a brilliant move in that game. We're gonna take a look at all these games, guys, so do be sure to stick around. We're reviewing these games. These games have been crazy, y'all. These games have been absolute cinema. All right, and we are going to go up here and give Cub his first ever round 2 check mark. And Cub will be facing off against his toughest opposition yet. Reckless. And Cub in the Full Stride Chess Championship is coming up next. With that being said, guys, let's go ahead and do the tally. And while we are in our short intermission break before the championship round starts, I'm going to give you all another chance to get some bonus entries on the magic wheel. I'm going to go ahead and do all the tallies now while I give you guys the opportunity to maximize your entries. I cannot believe Cub pulled that off. I cannot believe that. Ashes, GG's, buddy. GG's. Dude, if it makes you feel any better, I also lost to Cub, too. If it makes you feel any better. Alright, so everybody. I would like for everybody to go to this video right here. Wait. All right, Instructions are on screen, guys. Here is the video. Go to that video and do those instructions that I just gave you, and I'm going to go ahead and do all the tallies now. Alright, so Mongo, he, Reckless GF, you, Supra. Make sure I have the magic wheel on screen so you guys can see. Supra, Mongo, he, Reckless GF, you, and Supra. Gosh dang, stop it. Stop it. Stop spazzing. Alright. Reckless GF. You and Supra. And I got Supra on there already. I think that's everybody. Who voted for Captain Bill? Aw, Cub voted for Captain Bill. That's nice. Wow. This is crazy. I cannot believe Cub moved on. Mongo and Captain Bill get an entry because they picked Cub. Crazy work. Is this Cub's time to shine? Captain Bill. And I think that's everybody. Make sure I have the final tallies. Cool. Alright, final tallies are on screen. I'm going to go ahead and create the next poll. Who is going to win the Full Strive Chess Tournament Championship? And the poll for the Full Strive Chess Championship is officially up in the Chess Club channel. I'm now going to go to that video that I linked to you guys, and we're going to see how many comments we got. Alright. So we're going to go top to bottom. Newest. Supra said, great vid by Badmosh FS. Cool. Stop! Alright. Supra copy. Enter, paste. Mrs. Mongo gets 2 entries. Excelente. Reckless GF. Oh, your comment's nice. Thank you, Reckless GF. Okay, and then Mongo, is she single? Commented. Super responded to Mongo's comment. I'm sending this to Mrs. Mongo. You're funny. Alright, Super gets a bonus entry because he commented twice. He gets 2. Cub and Reckless get 1. And please note, if you win the Full Strive Chess Championship, your entries on the magic wheel are void. Fair warning. Alright, let's refresh, make sure there's no new ones. There aren't any new ones, I don't believe. Newest. Oh, Ryan and you. Aw, Ryan. Ryan's back in here. Ryan, I hope you know I'm not mad at you anymore. I hope you know we're all good. We're all good in the hood. All right, we're all good. I just get really annoyed when my commentating gets thrown off. So all love on this end, bro. I love you, bro. All right. So no hard feelings there. You commented. Yep, you gets 2. Let's add Ryan. 2 more for Ryan. And guys, by the way, when you are done doing your entries, the poll is up for the Full Strive Chess Championship. Go and vote who you think is going to win. And then you gets 2. I swear, if you don't win this giveaway, it might be time to just cancel everything. You has had so many magic wheel spins, and I don't think he ever wins. I don't think he's ever won a single one. It's a brutal game out here. Excelente. Cool. I'm gonna read your comment. I read it in my head, but I'll read it out loud. All right, this is what Ryan commented. It's actually a bit of a banger comment. I'm not gonna lie. Sort by newest, apply. Wait, that's the wrong video. What is Full Stride doing? Okay. Ryan says, I have talked to Anna Cramling about you, and you know what she said? She said, Force Drive, OMG, that dude is so hot. I have a crush on him. He actually teached me chess. All true, by the way, no cap. Bro, I would totally date Anna Cramling over Andrea Botes. If I ever get a chance to meet them, it's gonna be the craziest video of our lives. Of our lives. It will be a glorious battle for all to behold. 10 out of 10 comment Recris. Sorry, Ryan. 10 out of 10. Okay. Guys, everybody please note that it's currently in my stream right now. The poll to vote on who's going to win the Full Stride Chess Championship is up. And I'll tell you what, I'll do you guys one better. If you guys correctly predict who is going to win this Full Stride Chess Championship. No, I'll tell you what. Cub is the underdog in this Full Stride Chess Championship. If you guys pick Cub, I will give you 2. If you pick Recris, I'm going to give you 1. I'm going to start doing that. If there's an underdog, you get 2 for picking the underdog and 1 for the favorite in this game. So do note that. It's up in Chess Club where all the polls are always posted. Go vote in there. And I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. All right. And Recris. Hang on 1 second. All right. Okay, cool. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to pull up the magic wheel for now, and let me see what the timeouts are going to be. So, oh my gosh, that scared the frick out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart skipped a beat. Like 5 beats, actually. Okay, Cub, 971. Recris, 1400. I'm gonna let chat decide. So I want this to be a very interesting game. All right, you guys decide. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be RB. We have some absolute cinema loading for us, y'all. So everybody hang tight. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, this is open. Close. Give Reckless 67 seconds. Should we do that, guys? 67 seconds just for the memes? Oh, yeah. Ash, do I not have you on the wheel? Do I not have you on the wheel? You should be on the wheel. Oh, Ashes, I'm so sorry. Ashes, I'm sorry. I didn't put you on the wheel. That is completely my fault. I apologize. Bro. That is completely my bad, dude. I apologize. Please accept my apology. That is completely my fault. I completely forgot to put you on for that first entry you commented. And I think you commented on the other video, too. Ashes, I don't see your comment on the Anna Cramling video. I'll give you 2 more entries if you go comment on the Anna Cramling video. Here's another link to it. And like and comment on it. Bro, it's all disadvantage for me if I win. I want a specific video about me. Don't worry, bro. If you win this tournament, I'm gonna make a video for the championship winner of this tournament. Whoever wins this tournament, the video is gonna be their journey through the tournament. I actually must start doing that. A series for the championship series. What it takes to win a full stride chess tournament. All right, but with that being said, chat has voted. Cub will be given 1 minute of timeouts for this game. Poll has closed. All right. And Ashes, I'm going to check one final time to see if you commented. Awesome. Cool. I got you on there, buddy. I see your comment now. Ashes. 1, 2. Cool. I got you 2 on there. Alrighty. And ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. We are about to begin the full Strive Chess Championship between Cub and Reckless. Reckless, I'm going to mention this once now, and I'm going to mention it once more in the pre-match terms and conditions. You are required to give Cub 1 minute of time odds. You must wait until there are 2 minutes left on your clock before you can start playing the game. If the auto abort message does pop up, I am okay with you playing 1 or 2 more moves. But you must wait until there are 2 minutes on your clock before you can start playing. And Reckless and Cub, welcome to the final magic wheel spin of this full Strive Chess Championship. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces. Wait, hang on. There you go, Reckless. You have a fan. Reckless, you have 1 fan in the chat. And Reckless and Cub, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Reckless, I'm going to have you send the challenge to Cub when the time comes. And it will be Cub playing with the white pieces, as I believe we're actually watching from Cub's perspective too. I think we watched from Black's perspective in the previous game. Let me think. Yeah, we watched from Black's perspective in the previous game. I think it was Black, right? Cub. Yeah. Cub had the black pieces in the last game, so we're watching from Cub's perspective. Crazy work. Alrighty, guys, and do note, Full Strive will be making a video detailing the championship run from the winner of this Full Strive Chess Championship. Let's go ahead and take the wheel off the screen. Let's go ahead and pull up either Reckless or Cub. And Reckless and Cub, welcome to the championship match of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This match is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bowl game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Oh, and also note, Reckless must wait until there are 2 minutes on his clock before he can start playing the game. He is okay to play 1, 2, 3 moves if the auto abort comes up on screen, but he must wait until there are 2 minutes left on his screen. And for the second time, guys, if you all accept my terms and conditions that I have just stated to you, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to you two, and may the best player win. Aw, you. That's very nice. John says, aw. Thank you for acknowledging, you two. Get out of here. Let's get a banger. Chat, I expect you guys to be absolutely obliterating the chat while this game is going on too. I expect to see a surplus of messages popping up on my left side while this game is happening. Waiting for them to start. Send it again, Reckless. Oh. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for the championship match of the Full Strive Chess Tournament between Cub and Reckless. Cub playing in his first ever Full Strive Chess Championship, looking to make his name known for the first time ever in our legendary format, as Reckless, a one-time champion, looking to etch his name as a 2-time champion in the Full Strive Chess tournaments. Reckless will be playing with the black pieces. Cub will be playing with the white pieces. Reckless representing the Czech Republic flag, as Cub will be representing the United States of American flag. We have a Dutch defense on the board, and you are probably wondering why Reckless is wasting a little bit of time. Whenever we have an ELO difference in our Full Strive Chess tournaments, we require timeouts to be granted to the lower ELO player from the higher ELO player. So in this case, we are requiring Reckless to wait until there are 2 minutes on his clock before he can start playing. And with 15 seconds on his clock now, it is continuing to take down. We always salute our players who are very gracious in giving these timeouts to make our tournaments more fun and festive for everyone. But as time takes down, 3, 2, 1, Reckless will move the pawn forward to e6. And it is game on. Cub officially feeling the pressure on move 3. Cub, I know for a fact, is extremely nervous right now. As he takes a little bit of a ponder, what is this man doing? He's frozen in his seat. As he pushes the pawn forward here to e3, and now the knight comes in here for Reckless, and ladies and gentlemen, it is game on. Only one can win this tournament, and only one will claim the glory of the championship belt. And one will be heartbroken and starstruck in complete and utter misery, as the queen now slides up here for Cub, and the knight is coming in here. Oh my lord, the pressure is building on this knight. Cub needs to be extremely careful. Perhaps you slide the queen up here. That's exactly what he does. Now, if we see a takes, the bishop will have to go back. If the bishop takes and then takes, the knight can stay put here. Now, I do believe that Cub should probably go ahead and he vouches. One of these two moves was good. That is the move he planned for, or he vouched for, as the pawn will take right back. And Rekris now taking a little bit of a think. Also, ladies and gentlemen, do note, every single time you play a move in this format, you will get 2 seconds of bonus time. The pawn has been pushed. Another pawn has been pushed here from Rekris, as the pawn is going to take the piece, and Rekris is going to take right back. And we will see takes, and it appears that early on in this game, if Cub takes this piece, he will have a 1-point material advantage early on. But he does not vouch for that. Instead, he's looking for the kill blow, as Rekris very strategically slides his queen down here to the d7 square, stopping checkmate in its threat, in his tracks. Now, the knight comes in here for Rekris, and Cub has his pawn protected. But at any moment in time, he can push this pawn forward to further the defense of this pawn. I think this move is now officially valid. But also, on top of that, too, if the queen were to take here, it would be checkmate very shortly after, as now the queen comes in here for Mr. Rekris. Queen is going to take. Now, do you push this? Ooh, I think you actually... I wonder if you should actually slide your king up here. I think castling is fine. I think moving your king up here could be fine. Cub needs to... Oh, my word, but he castles queenside. This is very... insane. Cub also needs to note, as the time continues to tick, the only piece that is on diagonals for Rekris is the light squared bishop. If you keep your pieces on dark squares whenever you get down into low time, you will be in a much better spot compared to the latter. We see an exchange of the rooks. Perhaps now you can slide the king up here. Yes, you do. And that also stops the rook from ever getting into here to threaten all this. Rook now comes in here, as Cub continues to maintain and enjoy a 1-point material lead. The knight will now slide back here. As the clock continues to tick down, the pressure will only get more and more massive, as the king now slides up here. Rekris coming in here hot, threatening this pawn. You can only push this pawn. I think that's the only way you can defend it, but it is also a fork. Rekris has officially drawn this game. You push the pawn here. If the knight takes here, you just take right back with the pawn. And oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to come down to the last bit. King now slides forward here. The pawn's going to push up here. Pressure is building. Also note that Cub has officially lost all of his time odds due to a massive pondering on one of those moves. Pawn pushes here now. Perhaps maybe you push the pawn here. That is exactly what he vouches for. But that move actually might be bad, due to the fact that if you push this pawn, maybe not. If you take, takes on the board. We're on move 30. Knight h4 officially seen. Oh my lord, and this actually might be insane because, wait. Yeah, you have to take there. Well done. Oh, it's getting tricky. It's getting extremely, extremely tricky. Do you move the king over or do you come up here? Cub needs to note as well, if you do come up here, bishop takes and you take, this pawn is going to be well on its way to promotion. And now you probably have to slide the king back. No, he vouches to bring the knight back, as the bishop now comes all the way back. Do you now bring your king in here? No, you come in here with the knight. Oh, but it appears that that is catastrophic. Wait a second. If takes, there's no stopping this pawn. The king is coming back. Unfortunately, the knight is going to fall. And even crazier, Rekris wastes no time pushing this pawn forward, because if you take the bishop, the pawn will promote. If you go here, the bishop will take, the king will take, and then the pawn will go here. But check has been granted. A well-timed check here from Cub, but it appears that it will be too little too late, as now the knight is going to fall off the board. The pawn is pushing. Is your only hope Do you need to push these pawns now? What are you to do in this spot? It is brutal for Cub, as he is now pushing the pawn forward. You can't run out of moves here either with the pawns, because as soon as you go takes, you're going to be forced to move this king, and as soon as the king comes up here, you are going to go right there. Oh! And Rekris squanders it, moving the king over, and it is a draw! Ladies and gentlemen, it is a draw! Rekris blundering a completely winning position. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a 1 minute or to a 2 minute bullet match with no bonus time to determine the champion. Oh, it is extraordinary. Rekris, you had the black pieces in that previous game. Please tell me in the chat right now what color you would like to be. And in the 2 minute bullet format, you are required to wait until there are 30 seconds left on your clock. Oh, it is extraordinary. Oh, it is sensational. What is this man thinking? He had gold served up on a silver platter to him. The gold medal right in front of his face, but instead he spits on it and throws the king to a draw. I'd say it's too boring to beat him like that. This man is insane. Rekris, tell me what color you want to be. And you have to wait until there are 1 minute and 30 seconds on your clock. And those of you just joining us, please be sure to leave a like. I'm sure Cub's not upset about that. I hope you know I'm absolutely flaming you as though it were legit. White? Okay, cool. And why do I have a message? Who messaged me? Your games have been paused. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to pull up Rekris real quick, and Rekris will be sending the challenge to Cub. Where is Rekris or Cub? Okay, there's Cub. Alright, Rekris and Cub, welcome to a very rare 2 minute bullet. Check Discord. Alright. And Rekris and Cub, welcome to a very rare 2 minute bullet match tiebreaker with no bonus time. I repeat, this will be a 2 minute bullet match with no bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to a 1 minute bullet match with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. Rekris will have the white pieces, Cub will have the black pieces. Rekris, you are required to wait until there is 1 minute and 30 seconds on your clock before you can continue the game. You know the rules behind that. And Rekris and Cub, if you accept these terms and conditions that I have just stated to you, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to you two, and may the best player win the Full Strive Chess Championship. Let's spin wheel quick after game. All right. Sure thing. Kirby, I'll give you a chance to get on the magic wheel too if you want. Go to my most recent YouTube video and comment and like on it, and then go to my Anna Cramling video and like it and comment on it, and you'll get 4 bonus entries. Note that. But if you want to stick around for the cinema, feel free. 2-0. 2-0. Yes, it's possible. We've done it multiple times. Do you know how to do it? 2-0. You don't know? Okay. Guys, please don't leave until I tell you to. I'll be very annoyed if you guys leave and start the game without me there. Okay. You go down to custom and you make it bigger and then do custom 2 minutes 0 seconds. Yeah, Cub, you go ahead and send it. If Records doesn't know how to do it, it's all good. No worries, guys. We good. We up. All right, fine. 2 plus 1 is fine. Just do 2 plus 1. It's fine. 2 plus 1. I don't care. We just need to get this game going. People need to go to sleep. It's late for some people, some friends. 2 plus 0. 2 plus 1 or 2 plus 0. I honestly don't even care anymore. Let's get this underway. Drop. Even Mongo knows this, and that's saying something. You have the green light. Send it. And get out of here. What is happening, guys? You guys need to leave the stream after you guys send it. What is happening? Oh my goodness, guys, what is happening? Now we have to keep good vibes. We have to keep good vibes. We need one more good commentary for this game. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for an extremely rare bullet tiebreaker game in the Force Drive Chess Championship between Cub and Reckless. Reckless fumbling the bag, and a draw was given in that game. And he will be required to wait until there are 1 minute and 30 seconds on his clock before he could start continuing the progression of this game. A Dutch defense is officially on the board, very similar to the structure we saw in the previous game. Actually, I believe it was the exact same. And as Reckless's time continues to tick down, the time mods have been granted. The stage is set, and only one will win. As we go down to 1, and Reckless will start playing this game. Pawn is pushed here to e6, pawn to e3. Both players playing almost identical to the previous game. Pawn now pushes forward here for Cub as the knight came in here for Reckless. Reckless now sliding the knight in here. Knight comes up here for Cub. Very sneaky tactic there. Can you move the bishop up here? That's exactly what he does. The bishop has come in. Oh, but now the queen is under attack. The rook is forced to move. And Cub has claimed an early lead, it would seem. You gotta bring the bishop all the way back. Cub must bring the bishop back. And he does find it, but at what cost? As now, oh, it looked like there was a fork. Knight now jumps in. Is Cub going to castle? Yes, he is. Cub is currently up 2 pieces of material right now. 2 points. King slides over. Pawn pushes forward here. I cannot believe that Reckless is currently losing this game right now. Knight jumps in. Now the fork is granted. Cub is going to lose a piece here. but he will still be up 1 point of material currently for the time being as the queen now comes in here. I think Cub should just go ahead and take. That's exactly what he does. Now, I think you should just start getting pieces into the game. Knight now jumps in here. Rook slides over here for Rekris. Both players' clocks continuing to tick down. Bullet is no joke. Time is money as the pawn now pushes forward here. Rekris quickly slides the rook over here, and it is a fork, or is it, as the bishop goes ahead and takes a piece down here. Rekris collects the pawn here, but it is a blundered. It is a blundered rook here for Cub, as the pressure appears to be at an extremely all-time high. The knight wasting no time, taking the piece. King will now slide down here. Rook will pin the bishop to the king. Pawn pushes forward here. Rook comes over here. Can you go here and then here? Rook slides up, defending the pawn. Now the rook comes in here for Rekris. And Cub is currently at 30 seconds on his clock. He does not have a single second to waste. He must continue to move fast and pray that Rekris will blunder. King now comes in here to the d6 square. King slides over here to c1 as that blunders a pawn, and Rekris claims a 5-point material advantage. Bishop now slides back here. Cub's clock currently at 16 seconds. 13, 12, 11. He does not have that much time, as he's officially now in the red. He does not have any more time to think. Bishop will now come back here. The pawn is pushing. Now this pawn pushes here for black. Rook slides back. Pawn takes. Rook takes back. King slides here. Cub is pre-moving. And it doesn't seem that he has enough time. It doesn't look like he's going to have enough time. And Rekris appears to look as though he will not be denied, as on move 45 with the pawn pushed to b3, Cub runs out of time and falls in the 2-minute bullet match. And Rekris will in fact not be denied of his second ever full strive chess championship. Congratulations, you two. GG's to Cub. GG's to Rekris. You two played a very fun and energetic game, and I am proud of both of you. And Cub, I know you will be back. And Rekris, once again, congratulations. All right. And that is going to conclude the Full Stripe Chess Championship. Congratulations, everyone, on another very well hard-fought game. I am very proud of that tournament. You all played very well and very honorably. Go ahead and turn the recording off temporarily before we spin the magic wheel. And then, Kirby, did you comment? Did Kirby comment? Kirby, I'm trying to get you on the magic wheel. Batman, be quiet. GG's, you two. Always believe in Rekris, says Rekris GF. Alright. Kirby, if you want to get on the magic wheel, you got to go to my most recent video, like it, and comment on it. It is a tournament game, so do that if you would like to be on the magic wheel again. And guys, also, please do me a solid and go to this video right here. And this will be for the final scrap bonus entries for people to get on the magic wheel. And Cub, you will get 2 bonus entries if you go and complete this task. Go to this video, like it, comment why you hate Alien Gambit, and or something nice. 3 entries to all who do it. Rekris, you also have to go to that video and like and comment on it. You must. So there's going to be a video about me. This is in fact going to be in the works. Coming soon to a theater near you. Rekris Legendary Run? Question mark? Yes. Rekris, you created enough content for me. Beautiful work. Beautiful job, my good sir. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to go ahead and tally these real quick. Pull out the magic wheel. And we're going to put the final entries on here. Those who picked Cub get 2. Those who picked Rekris get 1. And nobody even cared. They all picked Reckless anyway. All right. Reckless GF, Captain Bill, he. All right. Reckless GF. Copy. Paste. And then it was Captain Bill. And then he. Reckless, you have to go comment on that video too. Supra gets 1. Cub, GG's, bro. You had a very, very good tournament. I'm proud of you, dude. That was your best tournament yet. That was by far your best tournament yet. Very nicely done, sir. I am very proud of your performance. You and Cub also picked Reckless, but he was playing, so it doesn't count. All right. It's time. All right, you guys are done? I'm going to go check. Apply. All right. Super gets 3. Cub gets 3. Ash gets 3. Ash just gets 3. Cub gets 3. And then who else? You and Mongo get 3. Batman, be quiet, dude. You are so incredibly disrespectful. Our friends are trying to watch cinema, and you are interrupting it. Extremely rude. Quiet, you. Alright, and then Reckless's winning or entries are void now, because he is our champion. And did anyone else comment? Let me check one more time. Do I get the entries? Did you comment? Mrs. Mongo gets 2. Mrs. Mongo gets 2. Or no, she gets 3. She commented she gets 3. Copy. Paste. Kirby, did you not? Okay, Kirby. I'll tell you right now. Here's what you gotta do. Kirby, you need to go to these 3 videos that I'm gonna link for you. You need to go to this video, like and comment. Whoa. Gosh dang it. Okay. Go to that video, like and comment. Go to that video, like and comment. And then go to that video and like and comment. I added your super, I did. I think, right? Yep, I did. I got you on there. I added all your entries, sir. Yo, FS me. Oh, I did miss you, didn't I? He. I'm sorry. Hang on. Newest. After all, FS is great. Alright, let's get his. This is essentially just like a check-in point. So it gives you a big advantage in the wheel if you stick around to the end. Alright, paste. He is on there. Kirby, I'm waiting on you, buddy. Batman, be quiet. Please stop meowing. You guys better have liked these videos too, by the way. I need likes as well. Alright, Kirby. I'm checking to see if you did any. Did you go to the Anna Cramley one? Alright, I see Kirby's comment on this one. Okay, so Kirby's on the wheel now. Batman, you have to be quiet, bro. You have to be quiet. Alright, Kirby. Kirby. So that's 2. Kirby, I see your comment again on the Alien Gambit, so that's 3. And guys, please note if I missed anybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm trying to make sure I get everybody accounted for. So if I missed anybody, please do tell me. And also, who's not... You guys have to like the video, too. Kirby, did you like the video, too? You guys have to like the video. Is being so big, but being so close for a fight is crazy. Alright, I see you again. Alright, awesome. I think it's good. I think it's time to spin the magic wheel. Alright, so let me complete this real fast because I want to make sure I don't forget to do this. Everybody give it up for Cub, too. Cub with an insane tournament performance today. I am so incredibly proud of this young man. Very, very nicely done, my friend. Okay, I have to feed Kitty, or he's... You guys hear him. Like, he's going to actually kill me. Batman, please be quiet. He's just an absolute crash out right now. Alright. Final tourney bracket. 12, 11, 20, 25. Where else would you guys rather be? However late it may be. Then waiting for full stripe to spin the magic wheel. Probably sleeping, I'd imagine. Most of you. Alright. Final tournament bracket. 12, 11, 20, 25. Alright, cool. So we have that submitted. Chris DM'd me. Awesome. My man. Alright. Coolino. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this up again real quick. And... What? Why is it doing that? Oh, it needs to stay up there. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Everything should be finalized on this wheel now. I don't think I missed anybody. Yeah, dude, Cub, you deserve all this recognition, bro. I'm so proud of you. GG's to Ash, and GG's to Reckless, and GG's to everybody else who played today. Thank you all so much for playing. Okay, I'm gonna feed the kitty real quick, and as soon as I'm done feeding kitty, I'm going to spin the magic wheel. You guys hear him, so no, but if anybody hates on me for feeding my cat, I want everybody to accuse that person of being bad to animals. Okay, cool, awesome, BRB. Come on. Alright, it's time to spin the magic wheel. I'm not gonna keep you guys waiting any longer. Alright. Okay. Alrighty, guys. It is time to spin the magic wheel. I am turning the recording on, and before I turn the recording on, I am making an announcement that I think you guys will find interesting. I made a poll about this certain subject, and everybody voted yes. So we're gonna see what you guys think. So recording is gonna turn on in 3, 2. Oh, and also guys, I expect the chat to be absolutely blowing up. I'm not gonna tell you guys when I turn the recording on. Chat needs to be absolutely exploding while the wheel is being spun. Cool? Awesome. Recording starts in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty guys, it is time to spin the Magic Wheel audience giveaway. We have a lot of names on this Magic Wheel, and I would like to make an announcement to those who watch this. I'm going to be posting this in the Discord server later, so those in the Discord who want to check this video out are free to do so. But tomorrow, I am going to be launching my first ever merch drop in the Discord server. It is only going to be available to Discord homies, and I don't have a store set up properly, but I will have the designs all posted up for you guys. I will have the prices set up. It's going to be a little bit more for international people because international shipping costs a little bit more, but these t-shirts are freaking awesome. And yeah, actually hang on, I'm gonna cut this. Hang on, we'll cut that part, and let me show you real quick how cool these t-shirts are. This is the front of the t-shirt right here, and it's a black t-shirt, and I have small, medium, and larges. Whoa, what is this? Okay. This is the sleeve. You get my FS, a variation of my FS logo on the sleeve here. Kind of see that there. And then on the back it says, risking it is less risky than doing nothing. And you have @full_strive at the bottom. I have a bunch of these t-shirts, and I will provide all the details on how you guys can access them tomorrow, so please stay tuned for that. If you guys want to support me and continue to help me build this community up, this brand up, into something bigger than any of us have ever imagined, buying a t-shirt helps me out tremendously. And if you do that, I also want you to wear my t-shirts with pride. Cool? And also, shout out to everybody who stuck around for the stream today. You guys are awesome. These tournaments don't happen without you guys. But with all of that being said, it is time to spin the magic wheel to decide who our audience giveaway is going to go to. And ladies and gentlemen in the chat, for the final time today, may the wheel be ever in your favor. Oh, we got so close to you, but it's gonna be he who wins. It's gonna be he who wins the audience giveaway. Congratulations, he. You have won the audience giveaway. Everybody tell he. Congratulations in the chat, dude. GG's, it got so close to you, bro. Dude, look at how painful you has this entire board, and it landed one away from you. He, feel free. If you want to donate it to you, you are more than welcome to, but that's on you, buddy. Let's spin the magic wheel again. We're going to keep going until it lands on somebody twice. We always do this every single time. And the next person would have been Reckless GF. Reckless GF came in second. Let's see who's going to come in third. Who's going to come in third? If he wants... Oh my gosh, it's going to land on he again. And that just ends it. Oh my gosh, it did it again, dude. It's like right there. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. All right, cool. All right, so that is our audience giveaway. So I currently owe he a chess.com membership or a $10 if you have my Cash App or PayPal. I think you usually want the chess.com membership though, so let me know how you want me to do that. And guys, the stream is not going to end. I'm going to go and review all the games for anybody who wants to stick around and watch. And I'll probably play a couple of you guys in some board games if you guys want to run up some games. But yeah, let me go ahead and pull this up real quick so we can see the eval bar. But yeah, those of you that are in the stream, we're going to go ahead and review your guys' games and see what went wrong and what went right. And then after the stream ends, I'll send you guys all your payment and everything. All your payments and everything. But those of you that were watching, you guys are free to hop off and go to bed. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a really good night's sleep. And let's continue to build this thing into something special. Please note that there will be no tournament tomorrow, as we had our tournament today instead of tomorrow, so that I have more time to work on my videos, work on my content, and really try to bring the world the best content possible, to try and get more people in our community, to make our tournaments better, to make our community the best community on the internet. So, awesome. But yeah, those of you that stick around, I will review your guys' game. Can we make a wall of fame and payment? I'm in a hurry. I will send the payment afterwards, Reckless. I've paid you before, so I'll just send it to you afterwards. I'll go ahead and post your wall of fame real quick. This is cute. This is a cute picture, Reckless. At Reckless has won his second ever full strive chess tournament. This was the photo of his choosing. A cute pic of him and at Reckless GF. This is a cute picture, Reckless. I like this picture. You're making me feel extremely single right now. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute together. All right, this was a photo of his choosing. A cute pic of him and Reckless GF. Want to get your photo posted in the most prestigious channel in the Discord server. Join our next chess tournament this Tuesday at it'll be the 16th. 12, 16, 2025 for a chance at glory. Alright, bolden that, upload file. Oh, this is actually so incredibly much better to host the tournaments on this day as well, because I genuinely always run out of time to make my content on those days. So, put the emojis on here as well. Cool, the wall of fame has been posted. I'm gonna add some emojis on the tournament history channel as well. Let's do that one, let's do that one. I'm gonna get rid of that brilliant one. And then this one, and we'll do one more. Alright, cool. And I see you DM'd me. Gosh, you suffering so much heartbreak. Yep, I'm gonna review all the games, guys. I'm gonna review all the games. All right, Super. You want me to review a game real quick? What game did you want me to review? Super didn't play a game. All right. We're gonna do. I'm gonna do you and Reckless first. Review that game real quick. All right. Very, very fun tournament, you guys. I'm proud of all you guys for playing and showing up and showing out today. You guys killed it. It's always a pleasure to host your guys' games and commentate all your games. Your games are always fun to watch. It's cool seeing you guys getting better at chess, too. Freaking awesome. Proud of all you guys. All right, so in this game, pull this up real quick. Mr. U played a 62.2% accurate game. Reckless played a 75.6. There was one blunder, 650 to 1350. And let's dive into this. All right, so we're gonna watch from U's perspective, because I think that's how we watched in the game, I believe. E4 was played by U. Reckless went D5, Scandinavian defense. I think this is the right game. Is this the right game? You guys didn't play a Scandi. Did you? Did you guys play a Scandi? Is this the right game? You versus Reckless? I don't remember you guys playing a Scandi. Yeah, it was this game. Okay, I had the wrong game there. So sorry, guys. I apologize. Okay, this is the game you guys played. I apologize. All right. Here we go. This is the more accurate representation. All right. 85.3 to 76.3. 1750, 1450. All right, this is a much better game from from you. All right, let's pull this off the screen. Let's dive into it real fast. Reckless opened the game up with E4. You responded with C5, Sicilian defense. It went knight of 3, B6, D4, C takes D4, knight takes D4, and then knight C6. Apparently, I mean, A6 top engine move. Really? A6? Fianchettoing the bishop. I guess I didn't like this move because Reckless can take, and then you lose your right to castle. I think that's why. Yeah, that's why that move got an inaccuracy. But Reckless didn't take it, and he slid the bishop up, so it ended up working out. That move was bad. I don't even think that move's bad. Take out all these moves with a grain of salt. We're looking at it with a 3,000 elo engine. Reckless castles here. We see pawn push here to A6 now. Stopping any threats on that square temporarily. Pawn push here. U vouches to take the knight. Bishop takes back, B5. And U needs to castle here ASAP Rocky. We see A3, Bishop C6. Kind of just locking everything up in the position. Knight D5. I love this move. I wanted you to go Knight G8. But, I mean, I think that move is way better, in my opinion. Takes. Bishop comes here. Bishop goes there. Rook slides over. And then we see a pawn push here to A5. This is bad because it blunders a pawn. And I think that's exactly what happened. Instead of A5, you needed to play Bishop C6. What? Bishop C6 sliding down. And just kind of like fortifying the position. And you also have a threat here. Long term. I mean, although you can still block it. I guess you can even block with the rook if you wanted to. But this is always a threat. It's good to keep threats on the board as much as you can. Because against good players like Reckless and just people in general, it's good to just make sure you're maintaining pressure. Reckless does take the pawn, though. Bishop slides, or rook slides over, sorry, to B8. Reckless locks that bishop in with the pawn. I like that move. We see castles. King slides over. That's a crazy move. No, it's not really that crazy. You were trying to get out from under this pin. That makes sense. Queen C7, rook slides down, bishop slides up. Can you play D? Can you push the pawn? Or is that bad? Yeah, you can. This move's still fine. And what's crazy is, like, after that happens and you take the... Ooh, apparently taking with the rook is bad. Why don't you take with the queen first? I guess because, like, if you do take here, like, the threat is pretty bad. And you're also down a pawn right now. So, I still think that move is valid. We see a pawn push here now. Pawn pushes here to H6. Bishop takes here. This is bad because of rook BD8. And this is exactly what happened. And you found this crazy move, Bishop A2. A discovered attack on the queen. The queen cannot take the rook because the bishop comes down and checks the king. Reckless takes. And we get a takes back. And it's an even game right now. And whenever you're in a spot like this, Reckless needs to keep his rooks as coordinated as possible, as well as the bishop. And you needs to make sure that he keeps these 2 pieces on the board at all costs. Those pieces must remain on the board. That is the strategy with that. A better move than this too, by the way. And why don't you just play like a waiting move, B3? Just try and keep being solid. Rook E1 was also viable. Coming down here. But this is what transpired. And you found the best move on this one. You got records for me. Okay. G6. Rook slides over, king slides up. Rook slides over, pawn push, queen slides in. And you're doing a really good job here, but I believe he gets low on time here. Rekris pushes the pawn here now. That is a mistake because it just blunders a pawn, no? B takes. Queen E1, and now there's a threat looming here now. If you bring the rook back, that's just a forced mate. Rook C2. King A1. Queen C3 check here, and then, whoa, not there. Checkmate. But, yeah, even then, you probably couldn't even go there. Queen G5, maybe? Still, that whole sequence is tricky. Excuse me, but you takes with the pawn instead. Rook now slides up here. Rook comes over here. You don't want to take here once again. You need to keep pieces on the board when you're in those types of spots. Bishop immediately takes back. Good move here by Rekris. Why can't you take with the rook? It's after Queen G2 check. King B3. You're going to get another pawn now? Yeah. And then you will be up 2 pawns. But these 2 pawns right here are Rekris' saving grace. So, sorry, there's an ad that popped up. Where were we? But yeah, bishop takes was the best move. So nicely done. Rook slides over here. Nice move. Well timed, defending this pawn. These 2 pawns right here are literally what's keeping Rekris in the game right now. Bishop and rook against the queen is usually losing in most spots. Bishop slides back here now. Queen slides over. Pawn pushes. We see a check. Pawn push. Pawn push. And I think your strategy, honestly, would probably be to try and get over here somehow. It wants you to play Queen D4 here. What Queen D4 does is it stops this pawn from pushing. And if this pawn pushes, I believe you have, yeah, Queen C3 check. If the king comes down, that blunders a rook. If the king goes up, I want you to do counterplay. Interesting. All right, we won't go too deep into the delicacies of the position. But this was a mistake now because, dang, that's crazy. Yeah, so your only shot of keeping it a draw in this spot was checking the king and then trying to create counterplay and get your pawns down the board first. Interesting. All right, but rook goes here. Then you push this pawn. You have to go Queen E5 in this spot to, I guess, try here. But G5 was played. A7, a fantastic move. You cannot come here with check because the bishop is stopping it. You go here, and that literally just promotes a queen. King slides up, queen check. And at this point, Rekris just does clean up on L9. Mate in 2 loading. Checkmate granted. Rekris wins this game, and it advances to round 2. So GG's. GG's. Why is chat saying it's being disabled? So GG's to you two. Alright, so Ryan and Captain Bill are coming up next. I'm going to skip their game. I don't think either of them are in here right now. Ash, I know you're in here right now. I'm going to review your game next. You versus Mint. And also know that some of these games had time odds. Like that game we just reviewed had time odds. Rekris gave you time odds. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up Mint versus Ash. What? Why did they just pull up Mint's profile? Go back. What the free frick? Where were we? There we are. Okay. Game review. All right. And in this game, Ash played very well, 84.2 to 77.1. No blunders by either player, so nice job on that, guys. And then 1,050 to 1,450. Nice stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and review this. We're going to watch from Ash's perspective because Ash is in the chat right now. Full stripe, I'm here. Oh, LOL. Alright. Oh, that's awkward. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'll go back to your guys' game after this. I'm sorry. I thought you guys left. That's my fault. I didn't see you guys in the chat. My apologies. Alright, Mint opens the game up with D4. And I believe the timeouts were granted here. Yes, they were. And after the timeouts were granted, Ash vouched for this. Russolimo variation. Bishop slides up, knight jumps in. Pawn here, king castles, knight jumps in, rook slides over. I like that move a lot. Preparing this, I guess. Eventually. Bishop comes in here. Takes. And Mint does have a threat coming in here eventually, but this is a pretty solid structure at the moment. Perhaps eventually, like, I believe this move is played next. Let's say you do go, or let's say you castle first, which is what was played. Queen b6, and let's say you go here now. I don't think there's an opportunity to sack, because let's say it's like a random move. Takes. Oh, not there. Takes. Yeah, you don't really have a sacking potential there, but the threat is still looming. After Queen b6, we see this move played by Mint. This is a bad move because now you have e5, and if takes, the bishop is forced to come all the way back here. You probably could have gone here too. But this pawn's very, very powerful now, taking away some important squares. But we see Queen b4, still a valid move. Queen slides over, pawn pushes here. And that is also bad because now you have a... Oh, what should take? What? Knight takes on d5, takes back. And that is actually exactly the sequence that happened. What a find here. I want you to take, though, with the bishop here. Reason being, Queen b1, Knight a6. And you essentially just have like a complete and utter devastating attack coming in on the White King here. The White King's literally dead to rights at the current moment. Like, it doesn't have any moves. Like, you're not going to go here. Okay, the bishop's covering all these squares. Queen's also trapped right now. But, yeah. So, still fine. You're up a piece, right? Or you're up a point right now. Bishop comes all the way back here. Pawn push. Knight comes here. And another pawn push. Rook slides over to d8. Rook slides over here to g1. Bishop e5. I think you probably should have gotten your rook in the game here. Yeah, and it just says rook dc8. I probably would have played this, though. Rook ac8. But bishop e5. You slide the bishop back. I want you to go here. If you go here, you can't push. Why? Oh, interesting. This guy. How would you describe my play style? I didn't see a follow-up, so I just took my... Oh, okay. Understandable. The taking with the bishop there, like, it's like a complicated sequence. Like, it's like a deep couple of moves that you have to complete to maintain the advantage. I would probably take with bishop. I forgot that I could activate my knight. Yeah, but I 100% would not move my knight like that. Touche. Reckless, I'll describe your playing style in the championship game when I review that. Ash takes here. This is bad because it allows this pawn to get here, and after this sequence, the knight jumps in here. Bishop e2. Bishop e2 is the best move, and that's what was played by Mint. Rook slides over. And yeah, I guess you just have like a very deep threat coming in here. And actually, I think this played out this way. Rook slides down. After you push this pawn, apparently you're not supposed to push that pawn just yet. That's literally what I would have played. Because if you take here, check here, f4, completely suffocating the king. That's interesting, but anyways, but yeah, why couldn't you have? Mint's not in here. We'll keep watching or reviewing Ash's gameplay. You slide the rook over here though, Ash. Pawn push. You go here. King slides up. Was it better to go down here? Oh, king h7 to just block the pawn completely. That makes so much more sense. This right here is called an umbrella pawn. An umbrella pawn is when, like for example, the black king's here. White cannot take their own pawn, and this pawn is literally umbrella-ing your king, preventing any attack coming in here. And sometimes having an umbrella pawn like this is very useful, as if you would have gone here, it would have been, like, your king would have been completely safe. Because there's no dark square diagonal pieces that can ever sneak into this square here to checkmate, and you're just living life, you're chilling. But you go up here, you push the pawn, well-timed move with that pawn push. C4 now played, bishop takes, knight takes, rook takes. And somewhere down the line here too, Mint tied it, but I missed that, I guess. Pawn push here now, rook takes, now ashes up a pawn again, king slides down, you push the pawn, great move here, I think you played that move very quickly, nice, nice, nice. Great pattern recognition there, king slides here, pawn push, king slides back, you get the pawn here, and at this point you're up 2 pawns and it's just clean up. Take the piece there, get rid of that pawn from ever promoting here, king slides down, you take, and this pawn's just going to promote. Promote to a rook. You go here. Check. Check. And this was actually a pretty fun mate, I think. Queen f4. King can't go over here because the king's blocking. So GG's to Ash and well played by Mint. GG's to you two. Alright, let's go back to the Captain Bill and Ryan game real quick. Sorry guys, I didn't realize you guys were in the chat. Let me read the chat real quick. You are giving him space to escape. I literally said the same thing when that was played, but I needed to get my king up in the game for in case he didn't accept the trade. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I would have 100% put that king in front of the pawn. Pretty common move in Kid, Perk, Modern, when people go wild pushing pawns on the king's side. Excellent endgame. Yeah, very nice endgame from Ash. Good stuff, brother. Good, good stuff. All right. You guys want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spin the wheel to see which perspective I'm going to watch from. Whoever the wheel lands on is where the perspective I'm going to watch from. Watching from Captain Bill's perspective. Coolino. All right. So, in this game, Captain Bill played an 86.6% accurate game. Ryan played a 73.3% accurate game. There was 1 blunder by Ryan, and Captain Bill played a very, very good game. Jeez, 1800 with 2 great moves. This one was kind of a crazy game. I know I was pressed during the commentary, but it was still a really good game, so well fought from these 2 players. But let's go ahead and dive into it. Captain Bill opens the game up with a very pitiful pawn push here to b3. We see e5 played now here from Ryan. Bishop slides up. Knight jumps into c6, pawn pushes forward here to e3. And Ryan doing a good job of taking the space. Everybody note, it's important to control these squares early on. Actually, no, specifically these squares early on if you're a beginner. Pawn push here, bishop slides up, castles, knight jumps here, knight here. Bishop slides down, pawn push, queen's up, knight here, knight slides back, and then pawn push. And I believe, where was it? It was on this move right here that Ryan gave to the time odds. I'm not very good at pattern recognition, so I try to lead the game into something unfamiliar where I have plenty of tactics. That's fair. Dude, the best way to get better at pattern recognition is literally to do puzzles. I do puzzles every day. And it just kind of like trains your brain to see the unnatural almost. And now that Chess.com actually updated their puzzles, it's better. B4 pushed here by Captain Bill. Apparently knight c4 was better. What? What? Yeah, if you play this, you're cheating, bro. What? Oh, wait, no. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going too deep into that. But anyways, that's why that was bad. B4 played. B pawn takes C pawn. B pawn takes back with the C pawn. Castles, push. Nice move here, by the way. This pawn is covered by 2 pawns. So if you take, the other pawn's going to, or one of these, I think it's, wait. If takes, takes. Is that the, no, it's the other pawn. Really? It doesn't even want you to take? Oh my gosh. And then you get the bishop. Jeez. Okay. Touche, touche. Alright, anyways. Knight comes in here now. Good move from Captain Bill. Captain Bill's position is very unique. Takes, bishop takes. It wanted you to take with a knight, but I don't really know why. Takes. Captain Bill is looking pretty promising, but black does have a slight advantage on the eval bar. Rook 88, knight takes, queen takes, pawn push, close up the position, don't allow this pawn to push. Perhaps maybe down the line there are some f5 potential ideas. Queen e6 now played, bishop slides back here. That's bad because that blunders a pawn, and that's what Ryan played, so nice job by Ryan. Instead of that move, honestly, I think you just needed to either come down here to queen h5 or queen g4 or go king g2. I don't think you can push this pawn. Yeah, because then f5 would get played. Okay, but bishop c1, that blundered a pawn. Queen slides, or takes the pawn. Queen slides back now for white. Rook slides over, pawn push, knight jumps in here now. That is a bad move because now you have f5, just closing down the entire position. And that's what Captain Bill found, so nicely done. Queen slides over, king slides up. And then this pawn push was rough. Very, very rough. I think Captain Bill found queen g4. Yeah. Crazy, crazy maneuver there from Captain Bill. You don't want to take here because queen takes back. Rook f5, I guess. Threatening this. But still. Correct calibration of moves, and then this bishop move was insane. Very well timed bishop move there. And then Ryan took the queen. I probably would have taken the queen here too. But this is a blunder because after the bishop takes the queen, checkmate is looming. How are you going to stop that? The only move you can play to stop that is rook e6. There's no other move you can play that won't be a forced mate. If you go knight e7, rook h1, king f8, rook comes down here, you block with the knight, rook ah1, and how are you going to stop this? Captain Bill sack the rook. Let's say you play c4, takes, and this is checkmate. Literally the only move you could have played there instead of that knight e7 was this, and the reason being is because after pawn takes, now your king has life to get out. But at the same time, after actually hang on, it was this move right here. Wait, yeah, no, you have to go here straight away. After takes, rook slides over here now. I guess the king can go down here, but you're gonna get checked. King's gonna take, I think, right? Yeah, but. Long story short, this is what happened, and Ryan resigned in this position, as mate is not going to be stopped. And Captain Bill won a very rare game, a very rare Captain Bill win. I was like, what if I attacked his instead? Dude, that was a very well-timed move. So GG's Captain Bill winning that game. Well played, sir. All right, so the next game is, what is it, Cub and Full Strive. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Let's look at this game. We're going to watch from Cub's perspective. All right, let's look at this review real quick. Oh, how embarrassing. Cub played an 88.5% accurate game. Full Strike played a 79.6, 1850 to 1500. Cub, you pulverized me in this game, so well played from you, good sir. All right, so let's go ahead and pull this off. Whoa, let's pull that off. All right, and the game opened up with d4. I went d5. Cub responded with bishop to f4. This is a queen's pawn opening accelerated London system. Knight now comes in here. Pawn push. Bishop comes in. Knight develops here. Pawn push. And wait, where was it where I gave time odds? Yeah, it was here. I had the auto board come up, so I played here. And then on 1 minute, I went here. And this is the sequence I vouched for. I brought the knight over here. This is the only move I think I really could have played to defend this, because this is a threat. Cub loves these tactics. You're trying to come in here with that. 96 is the only move, though, that doesn't blunder a pawn. F3. I went for c6. Knight comes back. Bishop comes in. That was apparently an inaccuracy, because after... I wanted you to take here. After takes. Yeah, you mess up my pawns. Yeah, Cub did cook upset. The bishop covering his escape was honestly a happy accident, but I've been seeing rooks running sack down the H-file is very common in the chess puzzles. Long story short, the hippo wins. Does Full Strive ever win ATP? No, he does not. H6, G4, bishop takes, knight takes, bishop slides back, bishop comes up here too, the D3 square, bishop takes, queen takes. And we're playing this game correctly. Queen slides down, good move from Cub. Pawn push, I have to go back with the knight now. Pawn push, yeah, so back here, pawn push, takes, queen slides up, I castle now, because after you take, I just take with a knight, and I figured my knight would look a little better. I think you just have G5 or B4 straight away. I thought, but apparently that's a mistake. Knight CD7. Yeah, this is weird. CE2. Rook FC8. I guess I'm just threatening this pawn now. You gotta bring a rook over. I want you to play G5. Alright, but anyways, after I went back here, you did play G5. So nicely done there. I brought my knight back here. I should have gone. What? Oh, rook FC8. That's crazy. Because if you take, I take right back. Threaten this pawn. If you take here, I don't even think I need to capture this. Yeah. Rook AC8. And then the threat is coming. But here, I push this pawn. And I push the pawn again. Slid the king over. Now my king's just completely cooked over there on the edge of the board. You went knight H3 here. Knight E5 would have been a little bit... What? I am blind. Engine says knight D3 would have been better. To try and, I guess, rotate? Alright, whatever. But yeah, this is what transpired. I went here. I pushed the pawn. You pushed that pawn. I slide my rook over. Takes. And here, Cub saw his chance. Brings the knight here. I play A6 like a dimwit. He goes here. And if I don't do anything about the knight getting here, it will be a forced checkmate. I have to play knight E5, defending that. I can also play rook AF8, defending that. I can also play rook GF8, defending that. But you guys want to know what I did? I pushed the pawn. And Cub wasted no time. Delivering checkmate on move 29, defeating the host Full Strive with a significantly devastating smothered mate. This was exquisite. You guys probably saw by my reaction too. I didn't even see it until it was on the board. Like, I went completely nose blind. So very nicely done from Cub. GG's to my good buddy, and well played. So next up, we are going to pull up Recris and Captain Bill. And we're watching from Recris's perspective as well, because we have not watched from Recris's perspective yet. Cool. All right, so this is the game right here. Let's pull up the review. Recris played 87.5 to Captain Bill's 77.5. One blunder by Captain Bill, costing him his life, and Recris played an 1800, and Captain Bill played 1500. So let's pull this off the screen. And game opens up here with knight f3. Did I get timeouts in this game? I don't think I did. Captain Bill responds with the very silly-looking b6. Bro loves b-pawns. And then Recris, showing no regard for human life, brings the knight back, and inaccuracy on move 2. Pushes the pawn now. Knight develops. Knight comes back in here. This is an inaccuracy because I think you need to go knight f6 first. Right? No? That's c6. Knight f6, sorry. And basically the reason why this is bad is because you block your bishop. But this was the move. And, I mean, I see your vision. You went ahead and feed and shadowed the bishop, so it ended up being okay. Bishop e3. I just want to see the match with the brilliant. I think it's when I sack my rook. I think it is too. Queen slides up here. Knight slides over. Wait, there's a mistake here. This is a mistake now because of g4. Knight is forced to move, but where to? Can't go here or here, so you have to go here. After that move is played, bishop f6. You have to defend. And now this is just a front line onto the king. But Captain Bill plays knight g6. Pawn push, knight slides over there, knight over here, queen slides down, pawn push, g4. Nice timed pawn push here. I believe he goes takes and then knight takes, and now this knight is very powerful coming into Rekrus's position. Rekrus finds a very, very tactical sounded, a very sound tactical move in this spot too. Bring the knight over here, threatening the bishop. The bishop is not covered by any pieces, and Captain Bill slides his king over. I was completely shell-shocked by this move on the stream. Captain Bill could have... Why would you castle long? Why would you ever castle long? Knight takes. What? Bro, what? And the only move that's not mate in one? Oh, it's the threat coming in here. And Captain Bill would have gotten the knight rook or the knight back. That's such a tricky sequence there, though. The only move that Rekrus can play here is bishop f4, stopping that. That's insane. But Captain Bill will get the knight back. That's crazy. All right, but anyways, he slid the king over. King takes. And now the king is extremely exposed in this spot. Captain Bill took here. You don't want to take there because now the queen gets active, and after this pawn push, like all hell's gonna be breaking loose soon in the position. Instead of knight takes f4, you could have gone e5. g3. Crazy, but anyways. This is what happened, and then Captain Bill made the fatal blunder, plundering his knight. Instead of that move, h5 defending the knight. You could have also gone knight f6. You could have also gone rook ag8. Nah, that still would have been bad. All right, but anyways, that's what transpired. Bishop comes up here to attack the queen. And Rekrus is just enjoying a massive material advantage here. He's up an entire piece as well as a pawn. And I believe he just does a very good job. Captain Bill messes up a fork there. The engine doesn't give that an accuracy because it thinks the game's already lost completely. And Rekrus does an exquisite job cleaning up the position. Promoting to a queen. And checkmate was granted with this very nice move. Discovered double check, actually. Going here, king can't go here, pawn covers, can't go here, king covers. So GG's to these two, and well played by y'all. So let's go ahead and pull up the Ashes and Cub game. That's the g4 I missed. I played it like one more or so later. Should have just defended with the rook. So dumb. Poor knight. Yeah. It's easy to say that now, though, when you're reviewing the game, though, bro. Like, other than that, I agree. I thought you played a very good game. That king move honestly kind of worked. Even with the mistake, because Rekrus had to find a very pretty sophisticated calculation to maintain the advantage. But in hindsight, I thought it was good. Oh my gosh! And there was a brilliant in this game. In this game, Ashes played a 71% accurate game, and Cub played a 75.2% accurate game. One brilliant move played here from Ashes, one blunder, two blunders, 950 to 1200. Let's look at this one. All right, we're going to watch from Ashes' perspective. I think, right? Yeah. So game opens up here with e4. That's actually a brilliant move. Actually, just kidding. This is a brilliant move. I don't know why chess.com puts a book there. This is actually a brilliant move. Knight f3 now played. We see pawn pusher to d5. Pawn takes back. b3. That goes here. And the timeouts were granted right... Yeah, timeouts were given here. I think it was 30 seconds we granted Cub. Yes. A beautiful Carl Khan defense setup. And the bishop coming in here is a mistake. Because A, you block your pawn from pushing. You need to go bishop to b5. Or just go ahead with your plan with the bishop to b2. This move right here, I guess like I see what you're thinking. Like you're thinking this bishop is going to go over here and you're never going to need to push this pawn, but at the end of the day, you still need to eventually get this pawn active. Getting this bishop into the game first and then pushing this pawn, and essentially that's the setup you wanted to go for. But you go here, Cub goes here. A better move he could have played was e5 straight away, or sorry, e5 here. Can I help you? I just gave you food. What else do you want from me? Yeah, knight f6. White castles now. Can you not? And yeah, by the way, e5 literally just took space. Because it was covered by the knight. You castle here now. It still wants to play bishop b2 to just get active and start controlling these dark squares. e5. And then this looks like a fork, but the rook is pinning the pawn to the king, so it is not in fact a fork. Now, Ashes finds a very well-timed move, bringing the bishop over here, pinning the knight to the king. And the bishop goes here. Honestly, it looks like that's such a natural move. There's a knight e5. If you come down here, bishop takes, knight takes, this takes. d3. I guess you want a pawn here. No? I don't know. Oops, I'm sorry. This move, I think this move makes sense. You're stopping the pin here, and you're bringing your bishop up to castle. I think that move makes sense. I wanted a castle, and then I do queen up. He played G. I wanted a counterattack. Okay, I see, Ashes. I see. Knight e5 comes in here. Nice timed move as well, I must say. Knight is pinned. Knight cannot take. Bishop comes in here now. You take the bishop. The knight is still pinned. You play d3. And then a6 is played, forcing the exchange. If you go back, it's going to be a trap bishop. Whoa, trap bishop. Hang on. Trap bishop. So nice timed move there taking. And we're coming up on the brilliant move. After queen takes on c6, we see bishop b2 now played. White or black castles, pawn takes. Knight takes on e4. Queen d3. And bishop b4. And in this position, Mr. Ashes sacrifices the rook! Because if you take here, it will be checkmate! And Cub does spot it, but he plays the wrong move. Knight to f6. And this blunders a bishop. But Mr. Ashes did not spot it. A better move here too, Cub, would have been to just push the pawn, I think. Pawn f6. No, not even. Oh, that's still blunders. Queen f6. Because now, with queen f6, you will only lose a... No, you won't even lose a pawn in this spot. Because if he takes with the bishop, you're going to take here. And the reason why this move is so powerful is because now if you take the bishop, you're going to get the bishop right back and threaten all of this. That was the move you had to play, the continuation move you needed to play to maintain the position. But with the knight move there, that does blunder a bishop, but Mr. Ashes misses it with rook to d1. Now we see bishop d6, getting the bishop out of danger. Pawn push here now from Ashes. Yeah, you missed the bishop. I don't think it should be called a brilliant. It's not winning anyways. Still draw. I thought it was very brilliant. I still think it was brilliant. Boop, boop. But anyways, comes back here. What do you want? Do you guys hear this guy? Bro, be quiet. Where was I before I was rudely interrupted? Bishop c4 now played here from Cub. That's a very, very, very good move right there, buddy. Bishop slides down here, covered by the queen. You're also threatening this. So nicely timed there. Ash's response was sliding the queen all the way over to h4. And here you need to play knight e4. Threatening this. But you push the pawn here. And after bishop takes, rook takes. Nice job too, by the way, Ashes. You can still take with the queen. Apparently this is better because then you are able to activate your pieces. Rook comes over, knight comes in. Rook takes, queen takes back. I'm trying to figure out how did you blunder this again? Rook d1, pawn pushes forward here. Very, very interesting stuff here too. There was a spot here somewhere. Obviously you can't go here because if you go here, sack the queen, it's going to give it a brilliant move. Maybe not. Whoa, whoa, you can't do that. And then you bring the rook over here to e1, and then that knight's going to fall. But it went like this. Cub did a good job of making sure the ice skater did not, in fact, happen. Knight takes, queen takes, rook takes, and then king comes down here. And all Ashes has to do is slide up here, start collecting pawns, gobble, gobble. Oh, your grandpa needed help with his email? Okay. I see. Yeah, because you're completely winning here. Pawn push, nicely done from Cub. And then the rook comes down and blocks. And after it takes, literally all you had to do was push this pawn. Takes. The king doesn't get over in time. We bring the king over. King comes over. Still winning. Then you play this move, and now it is a draw. Because of this pawn. You played e5. You need to. I guess you need to keep that pawn there first. b4 first, and then king forced to come down. Yeah, this right here is just a draw. There's no way the king can infiltrate. If you ever go here, you're gonna go here. King slides back. King slides over. And you took here. h4, e4. Still completely drawn because both pawns are going to promote. You go check, and the king comes over here. If you would have gone here, oh, you can't even, if you would have gone here, you still would have been alive. But you went here and this blundered the queen. And Cub against all odds. I think, what was he? He was, yeah, he was, what was the high? 6.7 he was down. Somehow, some way, by a miracle via Grandpa, gets the queen, and Ashes resigns, and Cub moves on to his first ever full Strive Chess Championship. Absolute cinema. Why did Gotham Chess ping me? At everyone. Sorry, I'm live streaming for now on YouTube, so just hold your horses. Hang on, guys, something just popped up. All right, cool. Also, I think everybody in the stream right now already likes. So if you guys haven't liked, please be sure to like my stream. I'm gonna say it one more time. But crazy game here from Cub. Ash has definitely had the better of it most of it, like probably the entire game. Literally this one move. All it takes is one move to lose a game in chess, and that's how brutal it can be. So, GG's. You think maybe he saw the rook sack? Oh no, he definitely saw that. Like if he goes here because he brought the knight back. But yeah, GG's to you two. Well played. All right, let's pull up Cub and we're gonna watch from. I think Cub isn't in here right now. Cub, if you're in here, say something so I know you're in here. But we're gonna review Cub and Reckless. Allegedly, Cub or Reckless threw the game on purpose. So. Reckless, I'm gonna watch from Cub's perspective because I want Cub to learn something from this game. This is a learning experience. I want Cub to learn something here. All right, so this is the game here, 74.7 to 78.7. No blunders, 1300 to 1350. Cub, you played very well in this game, so kudos to you. Give yourself a pat on the back regardless. All right, so game opens up here with d4. Let me pull this off the screen. Sorry. D4. F5 played here from Reckless. This is a Dutch defense. Bishop comes in here. And then this is where Reckless gave the time odds. Very commendable and respectable. Maybe he saw the... Oh. You're talking about the notification. Maybe he saw the rook sack. That's true. I meant maybe he got them ping you because he saw the rook sack. That's a good point. The rook! I didn't know whether to troll or not because I knew I would win. Oh, this guy. I want players like Evo and Nick participate. Touche, touche. Knight comes in here. Bishop comes down here. And then you brought the queen up here. Is Cub in here right now? Cub. I want Cub to learn something. Get in here, Cub. Oh, you're back. Okay. All right. I was getting ready to ping you. All right, Cub. This is. I want you to learn something from this game. This is an in-depth analysis of your game, and I want you to learn. You brought the queen up here. Instead of this, you need to start getting some more development in the form of you could have gone knight e2. Yes, that blocks your bishop in, but after you do go here, you will have opportunities to go here. If the bishop ever takes, you're going to take here, and the knight's going to be very, very solid. Bringing your queen up here is bad because now, low-key, you kind of wasted a little bit of tempo and developmental opportunity, as well as this move, because this move is very deadly. Now, after queen d3, Reckless castles here. I think he could have just gone... It wants him to go b6 and then bring the bishop out to fianchetto. But after castles, you push the pawn here now. You have to take with the pawn, and you have double pawns here now. And on top of that, too, your bishop is still blocked from ever getting out here into the game. So, you push the pawn here. Pawn push comes down here. And you play the best move, taking the knight. No, Cub, don't take everything with a grain of salt. Like we think you played phenomenal this game. Queen takes on e4, pawn takes, and then you go here. Cub, I absolutely love this. Fantastic find. Bringing the bishop here instead of taking the pawn first, you're threatening a checkmate, and you also get your bishop into a more proficient spot. Queen slides down here. Queen e7 was better. Because I guess I wanted you to be able to get the bishop in. But played here. Knight comes here. Queen goes there. And then you bring the knight in, and Cub, you are +4 in this spot. You are literally +4 in this spot. It's actually crazy. I think you're still in here. You never sleeps, bro. We see queen f5, best move on the board. Cub plays queen takes. You're still in a winning position, but the winning combination here was coming all the way back. I guess this is still a very tricky spot. Discovered attack. Wait, really? Not queen e2? Queen e3? What? Queen f3? Yeah, I guess you're still at material. All right, but anyways, like if you went here to discover attack on the queen, I believe queen is forced to take here, and now after that happens, queen h5. There is no threat here. Your rook is covering. If the queen comes down here, you just slide, and you're chilling. You're big chilling. And you have all this coming into the black position right now. But you take here, you're still at an advantage right now because you have so much activity over here. And this knight is very, very powerful, taking away lots of valuable squares. Eventually, you're going to be able to maybe slide up here and then get your rooks into the game. But you castle here. I thought this move, honestly thought you should have gone here. But I feel like that move is still fine. Rook comes over here. Reckless brings his rook over here. Good progression. Rook e1. We see takes. And you're also up a pawn, too. Pawn comes down here. And then you brought the king up here. c4 would have been a little bit better. Just starting the attack coming down on this side of the board. Oh, wait. Whoops. This side. Oh, my gosh. This side of the board. And Rooker's on a very solid move. Knight d5. Also, yeah, that move prevents knight d5. Knight takes. And that allowed Wreckers to get back in the game, forking the 2 pawns. Eventually I speed button my rooks. Oh, that was the final game. Yeah, this is the final game. Knight goes here. He takes the bishop. This is a dead drawn game. And Wreckers' endgame is very, 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 very good. Also, good job recognizing this. If you don't take this pawn, if you do anything else, let's say you go to knight g2. I believe after this, a takes, b takes. It's very tricky stopping this pawn. You go, you can go check, king g5, and you go here. This pawn pushes, and the knight's the only thing stopping this pawn. And if he can ever get his bishop somewhere to protect this square, it's very, very tough to stop. But you did a good job taking the pawn. Bishop takes back. You bring the king up here. Bishop takes. You go here. And I honestly thought this was completely lost right here. I thought there was no stopping this pawn. Knight comes in here. Still a drawn position. Yes. Oh, I was in a match with my friend. Okay, I'll play you up on my phone because my PC is acting up. Yeah, sure. At full drive. I do think you need to reconsider piece odds, like it or not. But the odds isn't doing anything for the lower ELO players. When someone is 300 plus ELO, 30 seconds ain't anything. Yeah, we can look at that. I honestly do agree. And then the knight comes in here. This loses the game on the spot because of c3. Now you can't stop this. You can't go here. Bishop will take. Bring the king down here. You're gonna lose the knight. And you still can't even get over here. The pawn stopped blocking. This is blocking. Now the king is blocking. The king cannot get in. Knight comes in here. King comes up. King takes. There's no stopping this pawn. And at this point, it's literally just GG's. The king walks all the way down, and then Wreckers goes h5 here, and then forces a draw. So that was that game. Now let's go to the bullet game. And this was the bullet game. Wreckers played an 86.6% accurate game, 77.5. What's up, Will? How are you? 1 blunder to 1 blunder, and then Wreckers played very stellar, 1600 to 1300. All right, so game opens up here with d4. We get f5, bishop f4, and then Wreckers gave time odds of 30 seconds. Pawn push, e3. Knight goes f6. Pawn f3. Knight e2, pawn push, bishop comes up, and then the knight takes. Really, this is a blunder? Because after queen d3, rook slides over, that hangs a knight. And Cut does a good job of spotting this, and he is winning right now. d6, bishop comes all the way back, only move. If the pawn pushes here, like you're going to lose material, I believe. Why don't you just sack the knight? Here, right? No? But Reckless doesn't play that. He plays c5 instead, and now you can get the bishop down here. But you take the pawn instead. Now you bring the knight. And then you castle, and this is still looming. But you also have crazy counterplay. Because now this is coming. Knight comes in here, king slides over. Knight comes over here. Beautiful. All right, so here, queen e4. All right. Takes. Pawn push. Well done here from Cub, pushing the pawn forward to attack the rook. And it's coming down to the wire here as well. Knight comes up here to d6. Bishop takes. This is a bad move because this is going to hang a pawn here in a second. And then this blunder to rook. And then Reckless does a great job of cleaning up on aisle 5. Literally, your goal, especially in bullet games, is to just get pieces off the board and continue to pressure your opponent and make them run out of time. b5, b4, rook slides up, takes, king slides down, takes, here. No fork because the bishop was covering, here, takes. And then Cub ran out of time on move 45. And that concluded the tournament with Reckless winning. So well done, guys. GG's. Yeah, after you blundered the rook here, you were cooked. Yeah, Reckless's time management is very, very stellar. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you guys probably saw that message Reckless posted. I told Reckless to give me absolute cinema. That's all I told him. I didn't tell him to throw or anything. I told him to give me absolute cinema. And we got absolute cinema. So GG's Reckless. Congrats on winning. And that concludes Le Tornamento. So guys, with all that being said, that is going to wrap up the tournament. I am going to stick around for a little bit longer. Do you guys want to, if you guys want to play me in some games, go ahead and start firing me challenges. I'll play you guys in some games right now. We can do beat full strive. We can do whatever you guys want. I'm going to go for another like 30 minutes probably. Just hang out with you guys for a bit. Beautiful. All right, let's go switch the screen. Let's come down here. Oh, you guys didn't see that. That sucks. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Ah! I'm so mad I put that on the screen. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Dang it. All right, well, you guys get a sneak peek of what my next challenge is going to be. Oh, I'm so mad about that. I cannot believe I just did that. I spoiled it. Oh, good. Why is my camera blurry now? Come on, focus. Focus up, King. There we go. Focus up. Beautiful. Darny darn. You guys got a sneak peek that I wasn't planning on revealing. All right. Cool. All right, we can do. I'm only doing border blitz. Border blitz, and we can run whatever games you guys want to play. Let me get some. Oh my gosh, I have like 50 challenges. All right, hang on. Let me get a bar real quick, and then I'll accept the first challenge. Ryan sent the first challenge. Alright. Let's run it up, boys and girls. Fire me a challenge. Breakfast first. You sent me a challenge? I saw Reckless is first. Sorry. Continuation is... I forget the continuation. I'm gonna bring the bishop here. Oh, I don't want to do that though. Ah, that was a mistake. Oh, bother. Let's bring the queen up. Alright, you got next. Cubs got next. Push that pawn. I'm gonna take. I also want to keep this pawn here now because he has ideas to come here. And that can get very annoying very fast. Also, he's planning to push, takes. And that gets a little tricky. Think. I don't know. Go here and rotate my knight, maybe? Let's try it. Gotta be careful though, make sure my bishop doesn't get trapped. Let's go here. Bishop comes in. Cannot go there because he has that. I don't know what to do. Let's go here. Knight cover still. Bishop now comes in. Let's go here. Can't push because I have that. Knight is still covering. I want to play here. But after that move is played, I don't really know what my continuation is. Actually, I kind of want to play here. Takes. Think that's okay? Why is taking that knight and giving black all the center space a good move? I honestly couldn't tell you. That's just the line that I studied and it makes sense. We can look at it after the game. That's a good question, though. Good question. And I think it's because I need to do something about the dark squares. I think. Check my phone real fast. What are you thinking about here? Are you thinking about some kind of sack? You can't play here. You go there. I'm going to attack. Queen can't take, so knight's covered. Okay, so you go there. Intriguing. Let's go here. Cannot take because I get the queen. Okay. This is tricky. my plan foiled immediately. Can't go here because I'd be a fork. Oh, is my queen stuck? My queen's stuck. Awesome! My queen is stuck. Can I sack? Sack here? No. Maybe. Yeah, I have to just go here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wow, wow. I'm also low on time now. Sweet. Try it. 3 plus 2. Let's try and live. You got this? Oh, I think I gotta go. Alright, not yet. You got this? Alright, cool. I'm gonna play you after this, Cub. Reckless is looking for the final blow. Nice. GG's, bro. Nice checkmate. %90 accurate game. King H1. You can't take there. I guess that pawn's kind of an umbrella pawn too. Yeah, but then here I just kind of got low on time. All right, Cub, let's run it up. GG's, Reckless. Yeah, I know, right? So many. All right. Cub is next, and then I'll play against, then I'll run it up against Ryan. Continuation is, I don't remember the continuation. I'm just going to go back. This is under fire. Let's push. Loki kind of blocks my bishop in though, so that's kind of a silly move. I do have this too now. Ooh. Ooh. Ahem. Here. Let's come back. Should I have taken there? I think I should have taken there. Frick. Oh, this is a bullet game. What am I doing? This is a bullet game. Silly goose. I need to move faster. Threatening that. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Take. Free knight. Let's go here. Bishop comes in. and then Cub runs out of time. GG's. All right. Who's up next? Who wants to play next? Cub, I see your rematch. Ryan sent me a couple challenges. Ryan, do you want to play? Yeah, Ryan's got next. I think I should have taken the knight. No, I agree. I agree. I think this is actually claustrophobic for me. Let's go here. You're in a block. I'm gonna go here. Let's go here. Stop the knight. I'm going to come down here, cover all these squares. Slide up. Let's go here. Center takes. Takes back. Still covering everything. I probably missed a tactic somewhere there, but let's go here. Ooh, I have this too. I guess you can just block with the bishop. Let's still go back. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, takes. Knight's coming in here. Let's go down. Let's go slide down here. Knight takes. Let's take back. Come down. Here. 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 Take. Got him on time. Barely. I wanted my queen there too. Alright, GG's. Who's got next? Should have taken the knight there. Anybody else? I want to play Cub again. What do I want to play? I'll play C4. GG's. Here. Takes here. Oh, I could have taken there. Dang. I missed that. Slide up here. Let's push. Pawn pushes now. Let's castle this way. Take back. You push that pawn now. That's interesting. I think that, yeah, it just hangs a pawn. It does just hang a pawn. Alright. Let's go here. Here. Just take right away. Let's go here. GG's. Alright, who's go to next? Somebody new? Alright, Will, I'll send you a challenge. I'll send Will a challenge. What do you want to play? You want to play Blitz or Bullet? Blitz or Bullet, sir? GG's, Cub, GG's. I will send you the challenge, Mr. Will. Blitz or bullet? 3-2. Cool. You got it. Let's run it up. Ooh, do I play the Carl Khan? I want to play the Carl Khan. I love the Carl Khan. Huh. Always take. Thankfully you didn't play the Alien Gambit. We don't like the Alien Gambit around here. If you come here, I just block. I think in this spot I actually need to go back. Yeah, I think I just go back here. I probably needed to take, but who knows? I think that was the tempo. It does. Let's continue our development. Bishop comes down. Let's go here. Let's take castle. Now your bishop comes in here. I'm not going to take because my knight can just take back. Cool. Let's go here. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, we can run it again, right? Now you force my knight to come back. I think I actually want to go here. Do I? Continuation, bishop here, I slide, and then I go here. I think that's the correct continuation, I think. And then I come here. This knight's always a liability. He's got to make sure he's got his queen guard in that still at all times. We're going to try and continue with the plan. Bring the knight over here. Now my knight's very powerful. I guess you do have this. I could probably just slide back after that. No, I can't, because then the bishop will come down. I wonder if I could just bring my rook over. Wow, that's a very interesting move. Let's just close everything down. Okay. Is there anyone else in here that hasn't played yet that wants to play? $155 views on this stream. Magnificent stream. How do I want to attack this? This is probably wrong. It might be wrong, but it could be right. Maybe, possibly. Por favor. Wow, really? Takes. Huh. Let's bring the rook over. Oh my. Oh, he had a fork. Jeez, I messed that up. I messed the fork. Wow. Now I have a fork threatening. And I also have this bishop under attack. Now I'm going to get the fork. Crazy work. Do I have a forced mate here somewhere? I don't believe so. Just take. Queen takes back. Let's take this pawn. If you bring your rook over, I'm just going to bring this rook over. I also can just slide back whenever the queen comes over to attack. Queen does not come over to attack, though. Let's go here. This will be mate. If he doesn't do anything about it, you can just slide, actually. Me, wait a minute. All right. Let's just take. Take the piece. You go there, that covers the pawn and attacks my rook, so I just slide back. Yeah, I really met Magnus. It's my profile picture real. You didn't know that? I actually did meet Magnus. I can just take here. And I have check. Check. Do I have a mate? Nah. Do I? Check here. I like this better. So I don't think that does much for me though. Just take. And then from here it's just cleanup. Actually, I'm going to bring the king up. His king can't get in because the rook's covering everything. Just bring the king up. Bring the rook over. Bring the rook over again. Now the king is trapped. And this is checkmate. GG's, sir. GG's. 3-2 blitz sent by Ryan. Alright, hang on guys, let me review this real quick. Yeah, I'm supposed to take there. There's some spots where you're not supposed to take, but I can never remember which one it is. Bishop comes all the way back. Really? I need to just develop the knight, huh? Oh, Yu wants to play. Yu hasn't played yet. I'm going to play Yu next, guys. Yu hasn't got a chance to play yet. Really? That was a blunder? If Sean wants me to take. Takes back. Ooh. Checkmate is threatened. This is threatened. The queen has to take, and then it's a fork still. And more material comes off the board. Alright, just come over here. Really? That's very interesting, actually. Checkmate. GG's, Will. GG's. Alright, I'm playing against you. You, send me a challenge again. You's got next. Yeah, my profile picture is real, bro. I actually did meet Magnus. He was in my city. It was like a little over a month ago now, I think. I have a video about it too if you want to hear the story about it. I'll link it in here if you want to watch it. Also got to see Hikaru, Gukesh, and Fabi. GG's, bro. That's the story of how I met Magnus right there. Ryan, if you want to review and make sure I'm not lying. Alright, I'm going to send you the challenge. Sent. Alright, I'm going to play 4 more games, then I'm going to hop off here, guys. We've been streaming for... How long have we been streaming? 5 hours and 42 minutes. Very, very long stream today. I'll play a Scandi. When the knight goes here, you can go here or here. I always like to play it safe and go back here, but this is honestly fine. Usually they'll try and like push this pawn and get in here. Developing the bishop first is correct, so nice job from you. I'm bringing my bishop out here first because I don't want to push this pawn and then get development. And whenever this does happen, when you're playing as black, it's easy to just push this pawn and then slide back. So a little instructional stuff there for you guys. I'm going to play here and then here because I don't like the bishop getting in. When that happens, you can just go back. So there's no discovered attacks. Dude, can you accept my requesty? Bro, you hasn't played yet. Let you go first, and then I'll play you. So long as there's nobody else who hasn't got a chance to play. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to play. Let's all be friendly here. I'm going to bring the bishop back. Queen comes in. I'm going to come in here, attack the knight. You can't sack here, I don't think. Let's think about this. Sacks, takes, bishop takes, I go here. And then there's no discovered. Yeah, you're going to try it. I don't think there's any threats here, though. Bishop is still covering, too. It is a little scary, though. Yeah, rook comes in. I still don't think I have anything to worry about, right? Knight covers, too. Let's go here. Take with the rook. Bishop is covering. And I'm up a pawn right now, but it's very tricky to navigate this. Also note, his bishop's on the dark square. That's the first thing that came to mind. Keep my king on the light squares. That is my plan. And also, if I take here, he gets here, and then he has development in his, or wins tempo, and his rook, he can double up his rooks a little bit faster, so I don't really want to do that. Maintain this bishop and make sure the knight can never get in. So you play there next. I'm going to go here because if you take, I get over here, and then I can get the rook over here. And once again, king's on the light square, so this bishop can never attack my king. Something I always like to make sure I am being aware of. Let's pin the knight to the bishop. Let's go here. I don't really think I want to take here as well. Takes. Rook comes down. Bishop is looking here. I guess it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's bring the rook up. He does take. I'm going to take with the king. And he brings his pawn forward. That actually blunders a pawn. On the contrary. Looks like it's actually bad for me. Let's go here to stop the rook from getting here. If he comes down with check, I just come here. Wait. I'm okay with just going. Let's go down. I'm low on time now. Okay. Oh, I forget this isn't 3 plus 2. Ah! We gotta go fast. I'm gonna lose on time. Bad clock management. God, you got me on time. Oh, I had a pre-move there. I could have pre-move taken the rook. GG's, buddy. All right, I'm going to give Ryan his game now. GG's, you. Good game. Way to beat me down there. Nicely done. Got me on that time. Is there a way I can go about this that's not absolute poop? Probably not. I have to block my bishop in. That's unfortunate. Let's go here. Let's take. Oh, bother. Let's go here. I want to try and get here, I guess. Maybe. Get some development. Bishop slides down. Think that's still fine. Probably gonna go this way. Castle. I'll bring the rook over first, then I want to try and get here. Ah, nice. Let's push the pawn. Let's go here. Rook and the knight are covering. Also probably rotate now. Are you serious? That bishop sack was brilliant. I want to look at that here in a second. I'm gonna look at that. That's actually insane. That bishop sack was brilliant. Somebody cooked here. Attack. Good spot there, defending the piece. Let's go here. I don't really see a continuation after that. Yeah, I do. So you take, I push. Knight's covering. Oh, but that blunders my knight. Oh, I missed that. Nice. Good find. Oh, I miscalculated that. Wow. Rip. That's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Let's see if we can try and bring it back. Good find there, Ryan. Nicely executed. Take. And then take with the knight after. I'm still gonna get a pawn. Push takes. Fork is threatened. push takes. Slide, take, push, back here. You get your rook back in time. I don't think I have any continuation. And if I go here, I'm going to lose that pawn. Dang. Dang. Let's go here. That's going to take. I'm going to slide up. Oh, that blunders that. Frick. Oh, that's me. Nice. GG's, Ryan. Good game. Really? Oh no, I was good. I thought I had something here. Oh, am I supposed to bring the rook over? Knight db6 straight away. Fascinating. GG's, little bro. Knight comes back. That was a miss? Why was that a miss? Oh, I want me to go knight db6. I guess get here. Word. Yeah, and that blundered the knight. I miscalculated that. Oh, that's still winning, though. That was the best move. Oh, it was a continuation I messed up. Arg. Knight takes. And then I go here, and then you go here, and then I take, and then if you take me, you go here, and I here, and yeah. Nice. Okay, word. Yeah, I just messed up the continuation there. Yeah, there was no way out of that. Cool. GG's, bro. Alright, Will. Let's run it. 1 minute bullet. Two more games and then I'm done. Let's do 2 more bullet games. Gosh, I'm so tired now. Go here. That's a fork. Let's go check first. Can I ring the king up? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. GG's, bro. GG's. Alright, last game. Alright, Ryan. Last game, then I'm turning off the stream. Long day of streaming. Thank you, everybody who tuned in and watched. Well played by everybody. Always a pleasure to meet Jedi. Here. You close the position. Okay. Oh, that was free piece. Here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Cannot take. Let's go here. Oh no, now it's a free piece. Wow, wow. Oh no. Here. Because why not sack a pawn? Who needs pawns? Oh, I could have gone here. Okay. We're up material now. That's fun. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Blended the night. And we get them on time. Alright, end the stream with a win. You almost did have me on time, Will. Alrighty, guys, GG's. I am going to go ahead and wrap up the stream now. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Good night to everybody who's about to go to sleep. W stream, I agree, that was a W stream. I'm not too sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm really going to be hammering my content, so TBD on that. But for sure, tournament on Tuesday and a tournament next Thursday. So have a great rest of your day or night, guys, and I hope you all have a fantastic and wonderful rest of your day.